Hello everyone. Something broken with Avatar for some reason. It was fine, now it's broken. Okay, let me fix it. I have no idea why it stopped actually rigging. Okay, looks like it worked. Just some kind of bug. Anyway, so let's continue Pillars of Eternity. It would be nice when once I will start streams exactly minute and minute. But this will be definitely after I will use the schedule. Okay, so false mouse first. Yeah, we start doing exploration because the main quest on pause. As well as all the faction quests, because all the faction quests paused because of the main, and the main unpaused because I wanna do everything before it. Before I will continue, because it's probably close to an end. So, false mouse first. You smell them before you see them. What? Liquefied corpses litter the area. Some are burned beyond recognition, while others have been crushed so badly they're little more than a greasy smear on the ground. Attempt to flee. Probably it's too late to flee anyway, but who knows? We can hide. But actually they're... But crushed so bad, so it should be something huge like lurkers. Or something else. Okay, let's hide in the undergrowth. Yeah. Failure, because... Oh, yeah, we definitely need way more of stealth to do something like this. As you inspect the grisly scene, you catch a glimpse of a large group of Liquefied lying in wait, and all of them had their blow darts trained on you. Fuck. So they already waiting for someone who did it. I don't know, the injured. Nice. Actually, heavily injured. Injury. And penetration. How it can work like this even. Okay, they fire a volley of darts before you have a chance to react. Though you dodge the projectiles, one dart hits Indwin square in the neck. The Liquefied let out an ululating cry and charged toward you. The latent cry, this is something new for me. But I definitely can understand it. They wanna talk to me? What?
What's on your mind, cutie?
No, looks like no more talking. Broodmother, mage. Okay, they was dangerous few levels to go, but not right now. So who cares? Yeah, I need to do some afflictions. We can do some damage.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, the key is to be in a circle with target. So I won't able to attack others, but I need to be far away. I think. How you managed to do it?
Tell me.
But never mind. What can I do? In terms of doing something fast.
What do you need?
Accuracy. I can paralyze the Broodmother. She's most dangerous and the only dangerous probably. But I doubt that actually can be any problems at all.
I can scarcely believe it. Yeah?
Yeah, something like this. Yeah, connection. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to activate speed. That's why I can run normally. Okay, if I can run normally, I can cast something.
That's it!
Yeah, something like this.
What do you need? Stay behind me.
Yes.
Yeah, they are very weak. This is weird. They're so weak, but we need so much stealth to actually move around them.
Consider it done.
This is strange. Previously, stealth was enough. Mostly. I only night. Oh, really? I think it was last week at least. Not sure was it each day, but still. So there is nothing here. So what actually crushed this Lego fight? I will never know it, I suppose. This is weird. I thought they actually hiding to find someone. Are they really killed one of them just to I don't know, lure someone? No, it doesn't look logical. Plus, it wasn't only a single corpse. So, whatever it was, it should be there. Means for mirror. Some kind of golem, maybe. Or animal. Several liquefied corpses lie strewn across the entrance to the ruins in broken, boneless heaps. The blood dashed on the ground is bright red, still fresh. They must have died recently. Okay, let's enter the ruin. Something crushed them, and recently. But why they come to this place? Or they were in this place and they come... but no, it's not normal for Legofiant to sit in such places.
Watch and learn.
This winds from the vanguard of the jungle's effort to reclaim this temple.
Could be a fight. Oh?
This is just an imp. By the way, I thought imps are actually not that tough, but anyway. I don't see anything special. Just
No mercy!
Yeah, that's funny. He can cast spells just by attacking target. And summary chance to cast something is around 25%, I suppose. It's
What do you need?
around 5 properties with 5% each of casting something. That's funny.
I'm on it.
How might I assist?
That was it? Just one imp?
Sure thing.
Okay.
Another fool with a death
How
wish.
imps can be connected to this? They can crush anything, even their asses. Yeah,
Hey,
it's a shame that Maya is so slow. I wonder why, by the way. She's not carrying heavy armor.
that wasn't half bad.
Why her initiative so low? She should be a very dexterous character. Has 20 initiative, the 35 initiative, and he always No, he is not always faster. So it's sort of random each time. Let me see. I don't remember how initiative works. Is it rolled or not, actually? Like a fight mage, imp, spirit shot, so it's a second imp. I don't see anything like initiative. Yes. I don't know. This is weird. So it's rolled, but it's
Another fool
hidden
with a
roll.
death wish.
Wait, seer. like skull of our dead leech.
Be a fight.
You're here to take the Book of Storms from me. I know it.
Another main mage. The woman's hair is a mess, her clothes is ragged, her face is haggard with exhaustion.
You can't have it. It's mine. Mine!
She glares at you with narrowed, untrusting eyes and gritting teeth. So I already know about it, that this is a myth. Okay. Book of Storms is a myth. Only a fool would seek it out.
Arkemir didn't believe it was real either. He told me I was mad. But I have proof. I'll show him. I won't let you steal it from me. It's mine. I found it.
So it's a mad servant of Arkemir. She turns her minions and gestures wildly at you. It's actually explaining all these imps. He also like all these imps.
Kill the intruders!
But there are also some skeletons and even voids here. Voids probably can be dangerous, I'm not sure. So I should be prepared a bit. Working protection, that's shit, yeah. Okay, let's summon copy then. Ironclad construct. He is around 14 level if I remember correctly.
Hey.
Not really dangerous, but very tough. And skeleton immune to person, immune to person, immune to person. I need to kill this damn skull fast. Can I teleport? Yes, I can.
I'm on it.
Nice. Because this skull probably can cast something. So better to kill it fast. Yeah, okay.
Break upon the wheel.
She is distracted. I didn't like this sound though. Not sure what it means, but definitely nothing good. Yeah, I don't need the full buff. Yeah, a bit to the left. Okay, sorry.
Stand there, protect me! Absolutely.
Petrified? Oh. Yeah, I should be careful. What makes it say turn-based? Because I like turn-based in such games. Because controlled characters in the first game was a mess. And was mostly just you throw in one or two spells at the beginning and then hope for good. With some additions if you can just handle it, so it was always terrible in terms of control. The problem is second game it's still good in turn-based because you can clearly see what's going on and you can do some tactics, some interesting moves and so on. The problem is when you're killing some weaklings, it takes a lot of time sometimes. And this is a mess. It would be nice to have it like in Pathfinder series when you can switch it on the go. So it is very bad variant of turn-based, but it's part of the in serious fight is definitely more interesting and good. But when you just need to kill some weaklings fast, it's not that good. That's for
Still
sure.
got it.
Still can do some stuff.
What have we here?
It's different kind of balance, but still interesting one. Yeah, the problem is jumping like this is not that profitable. Because there's a damn skeletons that are immune. Okay, let's skip. Spells, and not only spells, any ability. While controlling all these abilities in real time is just a mess. Really hard to control. Not immune to lightning. Immune. He's weak to lightning. Nice. Let's do some lightning though. Not sure that he can actually paralyze him. It would be nice to teleport as well.
Stay behind. This thing isn't doing the job.
Ha, he
How
paralyzed.
might I assist?
Didn't expect it. Ah,
Hey there.
probably can do some damage, but they stay in so awkward. Yeah.
How do you like that?
One shot of the skull, but skeletons are still alive.
That's it.
You were saying?
She can kill an imp in theory, but
Might as well be hitting the water. Ashiza, strike!
she's actually petrified, so she would definitely no strike. But actually she can. But
You have only delayed your death.
no movement, damn Shiza.
Yeah?
It's not like it's a problem, but still. Oh, we can turn the skeleton? Why we can turn the skeleton? I have no idea. But we have it. He's not immune to frost. Still probably better to attack them.
Of course.
Yeah.
Can't make a dent.
How may I help?
How might I assist? You were saying?
Hannah is always whining, even if he's doing some good stuff. You
Hey
can
there.
just stop whining.
Not exactly what I
Hey.
was going for.
Leave it to me.
Yes?
Yes.
Seriously? He's so tough?
Can we not finish this? I'm listening.
Eothas
Yeah,
will
they cannot
take
deny him.
what remains of your soul.
More orders? Hey there.
Oh, we still need to kill this one. Okay, I don't know.
My pleasure.
I don't have anything to do much damage.
Aye.
Even's down.
Why she's down? What the hell was wrong? She's dead from something. I have no idea. I didn't track her health,
You were
but
saying?
I didn't think someone can get damage here
Hey
normally.
there. I'll get the next one.
And I missed. What a super skeleton. Oh, really? Still spine water. This one is different from others. Look at the stats. It should be at least 16 though, I suppose. 90 plus stats. Yeah, that's a lot.
I'm here.
Probably can do some damage. That's why she a bit dead. We need to rest.
Aye.
So she found something. Book of Storms. Is it a grimoire? Exceptional rope. Her grimoire. No, not that good. Very good combination. 6 now. Most useful spells. This one is not that bad, actually. I mean, the grimoire. So, Book of Storms. Is there any unique spells in it? No, I don't see anything special. I can try this book. What am I using right now? Oh, wait a second, I'm using this unique one. But I cannot really get profit from that. Dimensional Rift, maybe. Not that profitable. So yeah, for me it's probably would be better to use this one. Well, I can definitely use Console Haunts one. Especially Crushing Doom should be very effective. In first game it was one of the most powerful spells.
Gladly.
It's probably just okay spell. Now why she's gathering it? Anyway. Amira's win. 200 round. Super Quantity, Hidden Squall. One per rest. Not interesting. White and Wind. Winter Wind. Okay, all three variants of winds. Each one per rest. It's not really cool because it doesn't give anything. And received. The guest against wind attacks. It's interrupt. Okay, let's use this one. In first game, balance of spells was completely different. What was almost imbalanced in first game now uses. So mostly Blindness Sacrifice. No, I never used it because it can damage everyone from party. Most useful was it would be nice to remember the name them. Yeah, Archimer's Scorpius Hex was very useful. It can paralyze or control. All the mass controls actually and spells was most useful. Mass petrification was very useful. I'm not sure that I have all this anywhere right now. Because now it's pointless. Form of the Helpless Beast was useful and it's still useful. Still one of the most useful spells. Of course, Slumber was very useful. Now it's nerfed as well. Confusion was probably most useful spell. It can confuse huge array of enemies, and confusion was like they attacking each other or doing nothing or something like this. So it was very helpful. Especially when you enter in high-leveled areas. I did DLC with 2 high-leveled enemies because I occasionally switch it. So yeah. Yeah, I have Cipher as well. Griffin Mother. The water dripping down from above tastes like cold stone and moss. Looks like something should be there, but I can't activate it for some reason. Okay, not gonna use this place was only because of this book. There's some additional room.
Challenge.
Alright, that's it. Let's rest here. Yeah, let's just rest.
Why are you carrying so many eggs? Surely they will spoil.
Nope. It was Uncharted Island and I cleared it. I can give him a name. Yeah. Let's continue weird naming. Without a book, because there is no book left here. Let's just leave it. So let's continue doing exploration stuff. Aquatic Lagoon. It's around 20 level. Why it's so special here? Such a small one. So I need to find another uncharted island, I suppose. Did I clear this one? No, it's too high level. Let's just clear what I can. Maybe then I will go DLC and only then the main quest. Abandoned village, because the DLC looks like is not connected to the main quest, really. You hear a knock at the door to your quarters. An unexpectedly cold wind blows across the deck of the ship, and even after several hours has not abated. Elder and Grim, it's our surgeon again. Oh, it's again. Okay. By the way, this time surprised Neo. But assist is low. Why? Maybe because we don't have a buff +1 to everything. Yeah. Anyway, it was already twice, I suppose. About the wind. Yeah, let's explain the science to the dude. He is not happy, obviously. But by the following day, the cold wind has lifted. So, Mario still lost. So explain silence to him is not that useful. But who cares? And then village. The colonial outpost before you is as silent as a crypt. Though its building appeared to be in fine repair, you don't see a single living soul among them. In the town square you find a sign posted beside the remains of charred bodies. It warns of disease. Let's search. Give me the deflection. Nope. Seriously? That was the purpose of the island? Okay. Dunage. Dunage. Why I saw the Dunage? What is a Dunage? Providing company? No. It's about... Captain Ferrante has sent a messenger to summon me to Dunage, the principal head of the Consuagua. Ms. Casitas wishes to discuss a potential business opportunity. No, I'm not interested. Fuck you, Principia. This is a bit too high level. And a lot of stuff here. This island looks special. Because something special in the middle of it. Can be Okaiza? I doubt about it. Because of warrior. Yeah, this is definitely some story place. No rations? What? What? Travel without food or drink will starve your crew, lower their morale and eventually cause them to die. Yeah, but we have 600 of food supply and 600 of drink. What the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, we obviously have food. Maybe we just finished some of the water or something, I don't know. Anyway, we definitely have some food. That's for sure. Oh, we don't have a cook? No, we have. No, I don't know. Just some kind of bug. Let's save somewhere. Now, and clear this one. So I can't visit this place? This is weird. The mill house. Yeah, I can buy all the scrap. Not to party, but to the stash. Rice wine. Do I really need this? I don't know. I don't have money. Seriously, I definitely need to sell something. Just send some magic crab to the mill. And getting 30,000 of gold from the mill. Pretty logical. I'm not hoarding. I'm actually using this stuff. I mean, the crew can use it. And when I now have a twice bigger crew, they actually consume way more. What is this place? I don't see the name. Is it Uncharted? Crooksboro. Oh, it's a part of the Slaver Island. I can clear the second part, because why not? Sound of grass. What a name. Sounds like grass. So we have mercenaries with Panther for some reason. Sound of grass is some special dude. Yeah, of course we can do something special in theory.
Nice and quiet.
Yeah, but our skull is actually not in stealth.
Whoa, look.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, can I do something cool? Like, I don't know. It will affect only one target. It already will work. Everyone, can I do it? Nice.
How might I assist?
You decided to go to check it. I'm not sure will it work normally or not.
I can scarcely believe it.
It's definitely not what he is expected. Oh, movement! Seriously?
Something I can do.
This damn stealth works so awful. Is this something?
Take that.
And he's still alive? Surprise now.
Of course.
Oh?
Nice! Yeah. It wasn't that ideal as I hoped, but it was nice. And he come to attack us. Let's transform him into piglet. Just a bit of protection.
What's on your mind, cutie?
Yeah, I can kill others for now.
For the homeland!
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
What's on your mind, cutie?
Because it will be soon, pretty soon.
You see that, Ishi?
Yes?
Uh-huh. I don't know.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Sorry. He's already dead.
My pleasure. Yes. I can scarcely believe it.
That's
Yes.
it.
I got this.
Oh, what it is? Precognition. Grants heads I win. Tails you lose. What? Self minus 75% crit damage taken. Allow the wearer to feel deadly blows coming before they connect. Greatly reduce damage from the first several incoming critical hits during combat. Per encounter. Doubt that this is passive. Yeah. Tails you lose. Allows the wearer to predict an enemy's defense. Greatly increase damage for the first few critical hits scored in combat. It actually sounds interesting. Not sure who should use it actually. Turn clock, grants armor rating against water, increases wearer lose health. Yeah, not that useful.
I got this.
Look at
Leave it to
this.
me.
Nice bug. Now I'm talking weapon.
Easy does it.
Some stealth bugs. How can I use that? Someone who doing crits. What she's using? Communal Carnage. Yeah, it's Orion can be useful. Legion Stealth. Dead Power Surge. Nah, no one needed.
Sure.
I will not use it. And it's not passive. It would be nice to have automatic stuff. Yeah.
You must gather your party before
Yeah, I'm gathering my party.
venturing forth.
You find the fields grown with ancient corpses. It must be site of a battle that happened long ago. There might yet be something salvageable among the fallen. Let's search. To the cinder bomb. That's it. Black Rock Shrine. You notice a small pavilion containing a large withering statue of stone a little ways off the path. It appears to be a Huana shrine. Search the surrounding area first. The statue and surrounding area is clean and maintained. Locals likely visit the shrine frequently to keep it that way. You look around but don't see anyone nearby. Let's approach and identify it. Yeah, our religion sucks. $15 versus 6. Who need religion, huh? In the game about the walking god, who need religion? The craftsmanship of the statue is remarkable, but time has worn down its features. You can discern who the shrine was dedicated to. Yeah, it's desecrated. Okay, let's leave the shrine. Let them be. I don't know. Why should I do anything with it? Another small user's island. Maybe I'll find something. Or not. Just medical supplies. By the way, my maximum of medical supplies is so huge now. Yeah, because the crew is huge as well. Okay, what about shipwreck? Junk bombs just offshore. Its hull is covered with dim gashes above the waterline, and parts of the stern are burned to cinders. There may still be something warns salvaging in the hold. Okay, let's sift through the wreckage. Money. Bread for some reason. On the covers. Pyronon gun. What? Oh. Okay. We, by the way, can use it. Don't have enough cannons. Need to buy some. It's not like I really need them, because I rarely use them and I don't really need them. Even in times where I use them. Pom pom pom. Yeah, okay, let's continue clearing. Yeah, when we have a decent level, clearing is not that slow. Ikuhu is small. I wonder what will be if I will go straight into the storm. School of fish? What? The waters of the Deadfire are as flat and translucent as a sheet of stained glass, and the steady wind guides junk on. The scent of a well-spiced stew rises from below decks. By the way, I don't have a name for my junk. I probably need to call it somehow. Rena little Luca, Rena the cook, yeah, it's our ogre, or not? No, ocean folk. It's different. Look, navigator, okay. I perched on the gunwale, legs and fishing poles dangling over the water. Got myself a real prize the other day. Ren says. Saved off my hook though. I keep telling you to use the bigger one. Little Luca chuckles. Seem to recall the dark-eyed barkeep in Queensbury slipping off your hook too. I'm sure Rena will land the real prize someday. Rena smirks and laughs. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Captain. Not if the fool doesn't invest in better tackle, all I'm saying. Little Luca says. But Rena has satisfied. Ah, definite. You see that? You look. A dark shape moves on the water. It's almost at the edge of the horizon, but it's rapidly approaching. In an instant, out of the Gallowayne spawn. It's coming right for us. Gallowayne? What of the hunt? Let's try to identify it. The beast closes fast, sinuous and sleek, but you know enough of the denizens of the deep to recognize the creature for the spines that don't quite break the surface of the water. It's a barbed ravager, a gargantuan shark known for ramming ships and thinking them. Okay, this is definitely not a good one. Yeah, let's cast defensive wards on the ship. Because I can. It's good to be a self-buffer. Just a buffer, I don't know. Yes, I'm casting this stuff. With feet spread wide and arms outstretched, you raise a voice and chant, weaving defensive magic across the hull. The surfacing beast is about 30 feet of scales, spines, and sinew. It looks like an enormous shark, except for the wicked rows of spines running along its body. Each looks sharp enough to cleave a man in two. All punctures the hull of the ship. The beast rams you. Your ship shudders. Roland little look into the mast. The sailor slides to the deck unmoving. Oh, John takes 5 damage. Little Luca was injured. How? Seriously? I can throw a grenade, but Pharaoh cannons, kill the bastard. The deck thunders as the crew rush to their station below. Bildo spins the wheel, bringing the port side of the ship around to face the monster just as a plume of water rises from the sea. The surfacing beast is about 30 feet of scales, spines and sinew. Yeah, I already read it. Okay. The crew fires off a volley just as the creature comes with range. Water erupts as their shots converge and the beast disappears. After a tense quiet moment, red throats rise in the roiling water. A mangled carcass surfaces like a nightmare before sinking slowly into the depths. Nice. Below, you can restomp in chair. Morale gained. The current sailor experience shot Sister Delia gained a rank, Berta gained a rank. Nice. Okay, finally we shot something from these damn cannons. It was useful. Okay. But the only navigator was injured. Yeah. Injured for 5 days. Heal rate. Okay. Anyway. Anyone can do this stuff? I mean, navigation? Anyone? Someone? Please. Yeah. Well, we don't have a navigator. Damn. Okay. We need someone, Arena, for example. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. How to call a ship? We just killed the shark, I can call it Shark Killer. It sounds ridiculous, but still. How we can call it normally? Okay, let's call it Chaser. It would be logical according to the to what we're actually doing. Yeah. It also can be Stalker, for example. But okay, let it be Chaser. It sounds like a good name for a ship. Here, the crew members are going on the deck. Oh yeah, it's definitely because of the navigator. An argument from the deck pulls the attention away from the gentle rocking of the ship and the smooth expanse of blue on the horizon. How those fish are floating belly up, cries Emily. Expert Cannoneer? Seriously? With Arena? Yeah, our navigator. Instant problems right away. But we throw out the whole catch and then end up with rod-bellied crew. Yeah, this time I can check it. Oh, I can check it, okay. They looked alive enough when we hauled them out. Ren returns suggesting while they at the pile of fish on the deck. Fish die when you pull them out of the water. That's what fish do. Okay. Let's judge the fitness of the catch. I probably can do it myself. There are no signs of discoloration, open sores, or bloated bellies. The fish appears perfectly healthy. Yeah, so what is wrong actually? I told you it wasn't dangerous. Renegades. Arms akimbo. Yeah, we're in no position to throw away food. Stow the fish in the hold. See, Minnie, the captain knows we can go through away perfectly good meals. Throw it away. Mini size. If we take this on, Captain, there is every chance. Stow it, Rena. Rena barks. Yeah, the captain word is no. Let's get this fish below. The parent heaves the barrel and move it towards the hatch, leaving you to return aft. Okay, so we're getting supply food. Surfing. Nice, actually. I thought it was problem with our own food, but looks like no. Just... Oh, damn, why are you all so high leveled? Damn it. We actually 16 level, if I remember correctly. This place is still high leveled. Yeah. By the experience is enough to level up. Oh my, level up. For almost everyone. Yeah, we're 15. Now we will be 16. Okay. So this means that this is 18 level island. Uncharted Island. Doesn't look high leveled for now. You come upon an abandoned slope run ground on the beach. The nearby coral and volcanic rocks may have smashed its hull to kindling, but there might still be something salvageable in the hold. Munition, repair supply, water, meh. Generic village. Hard drink. It's really a village. Maybe quest one. Maybe not. No. Probably not.
I said no to talk. The drowned barrows are closed.
An elderly dwarf folds her arms. A disapproving frown warping the tattoos that encircle her face.
If you want to join your son, you can offer yourself to Nemnock next season.
What the hell is going on? Yeah, exactly what I wanted to ask.
An outlander.
That goes starry-eyed with the man, but a hard look from Ennick silences him.
This is Drunvik business, none of yours.
She turns her nose up at you.
Our elders crossed the land bridge to protect their children. You disgrace their memory, feeding our young to the mountain Anik.
The auburn-bearded dwarf waves toward an imposing peak on the horizon. Its cliff face shaped like a leering skull. Oh, wait a second. Is there was dwarf in this game? Yeah, probably was, but I don't remember them. Oh yeah, was dwarves and pures. First, there was in this white marsh. Yes, it's so rare. Everywhere is this Alma. Okay.
Nemnock will release my son, or perish.
Tata utters the words in a hate-filled whisper that caused Anik to hiss through her tears. What happened to your son?
Kali sacrificed himself for the good of the tribe, right, Tatok?
I lived a full life in the shadow of the barrows. Kali deserves the same.
If you reject Nemnock's accord, then you are truly lost. May Kali find peace in the embrace of the Mighty One.
Nanning grins her teeth and marches across the settlement, turning her gaze to linger on the distant outlines of the mountain.
Spit on Nemnock.
Is this Nemnock? It looks like a damn imp. Generic Roger. Yeah, let's ask him.
Some ink must have leaked through Anik's skull if she thinks I'll stand idly by.
Edok mutters to himself as he pressed a fine chisel into the scale of his armor, engraving runes one laborious curve at a time. Let's lean in for a better look. Oh, it's the engraving. The runes are in the Gnostic language, at least half of which spell out a litany of violent and colorful curses. Strange one. The chisel goes askew, hand-drawn a harsh line across the iron. Tatak's eyes twitches.
Ah, there goes the rest of my day. What do you want, Outlander?
Spurning a glance, Tatak begins to furiously bow the metal with the edge of his fist. Interesting set of armor you've got there.
Junvik tradition. The names of friends and foes are engraved on its hide.
He bends on his chest, grinning broadly.
Been with the tribe for generations. Good armor remembers.
And what was that argument about?
Our chieftain offered my collie to the drowned barrows.
Tatak spits on his armor and rubs harder at the chisel mark.
Nimnok accepted him. An honor to some, a tragedy to me.
Tatak sighs and wipes his brow with the back of his hand. What's Nimnok?
God of the island, a great terror of a being, but kind to us when we follow the rules.
He shakes his chisel at the stone idol in the center of the village.
His likeness is the most any of us have seen. We only meet his ogre minions who guard the isle. The children we send, they face him in the mountain.
He nods towards the northern horizon. So this is weird. Some overpowered, for some reason, imp controlled some ogres and terrorized the island. I've heard nothing about the new god. This might bear a closer look.
Nimnok sure takes like a god. He demands readers, scribes, anyone handy with ink and quill. My collie had the misfortune to be born clever.
Tatak grimaced to himself.
Did you say you'd go to the Mountain of Power? Would you find my boy while you're there?
Never told anything like this. So probably I should go there for one of the quests. I don't know. Okay.
We send other tithes to the mountain as well. Gold, gems, items of power, if such things interest you.
Tatak winks and clears his throat. Alright, I will look out for Kali when I'm there.
My thanks, Outlander. I have no cause to expect help, but I'll take it where I can.
Tatak tentatively inclines his head.
Next time it'll be Nimnok who pays.
Tatak chews his lower lip and sighs as he marches toward his hunt. Yeah, this is weird. Great dog. Found oak.
Outsider, you come for food?
The merchant squares her shoulders and folds her arms. Yes, show me what you have.
As you wish.
She nods stiffly and gestures to her wares. Nature's embrace, waste. Chance to grant the wearer nearby Anna's wood skin when the wearer is critically hit. All seasons, burner rating, freezer rating. Yeah, maybe it can be actually useful for someone. Also, we can buy some supplies really, because they can be cooked. And I should start cooking some cool recipes, because it can give me some profit.
Give me a real challenge.
Surprised I can loot everything in the village. Muttering prayer, the tattooed chieftain scoops palmfuls of sand into a stout mound. She leans forward and blows on the mound hard enough to scatter it to the breeze. A smile spreads across her face as the breeze carries due north.
I offer amends for the slight of Tatok, Great One. A gift of breath and wind for his wasted words.
She opens her arms and calls out to the northern horizon. Finally, she does so with her palms and turns to you.
Speak up, unless you're just resting your sea legs.
She raises an eyebrow and nods. You and Tatak were arguing about Kanye.
Kali joined mighty Nemnok in the drowned barrows, against the wishes of his infidel father.
Henning folds her arms and glances over your shoulder.
Nemnok does Kali great honor. Tatok is a fool to think otherwise.
I hear that Nemnak is your god.
Nemnok is the god of this island and patron of our tribe.
Henning crosses her arms over her chest.
Nemnok gives life and safety to all Junvik. To feed the barrows with sacrifice is to feed our prosperity.
Yeah, but why did Nemnak take your tribesmen?
It is not for me to question the will of a god, nor is it any business of yours.
She furrows her brow and pins you with a warning glance.
Kali was blessed to be taken. May we all be as clever and beloved as he.
Earlier you mentioned something about Nemnak's accord.
In exchange for our obedience to Nemnok's laws, the Mighty One guarantees our safety and plenty.
She claps her hand over her heart and bows to the north.
One day, all of the Deadfire will accept Nemnok's accord.
Hopefully not. Okay, back to my questions.
Speak on, then.
What's the tribe of Boreal Dwarves doing in the Deadfire?
Thriving, my outlander friend.
Her lips part, showing strong teeth.
The elders of my youth told stories of those who crossed the sea by a great land bridge. Now, I tell them to my children. The gods opened a path for us, and we trudged forward, spurred by inviting whispers carried over the horizon.
She nods towards the mountain in the north.
We followed prophecy until we found mighty Nemnok, who gives us safety, security, and a future.
Okay. What about her tattoos? The ink outlines a complex maze from her jaw to her brow. Get a little dizzy just from peering closer. Ink smiles as she takes notes of your interest.
When I was born, the Holy Woman told my mother these markings would bring me luck. So far, they bring only more questions. But is that not the nature of faith?
She chuckles to herself. Oh, what a strange village. Oh, another document. How are we supposed to use them? We found 2 pens in one place. In one very small place. Too many of them to use them normally. You can carry everyone. Otherwise we should carry the horde of the doggos and cats. Can I study the stadium? The air feels slightly warm around the carved figure. Yeah, because there are a lot of fire stuff around. Okay, let's do level up. So we can use more stealth religion. But should I get anything like this? I definitely have a lot of athletics. Pretty distant arcana, but still not enough, maybe. Also, plus I should raise my own stats as well. It also will not save my day, that's for sure. So let's raise arcana. Diplomacy. Yeah, diplomacy is a good one. Also should be my own. Also need insight. Also need metaphysics. Okay. Next time it should be insight. This is a big level up. Finally. New level spells. and big level up. And finally I will be able to use powerful spells. This is good. Okay, what can I take from Cipher? Resistance against spells. Accuracy with Cipher spells versus Wheel. Crit damage. Damn. Crit's unpredictable. Accuracy with spells can be good. What about spells? When Plague, Dazed Confused for 2 rounds. Jump from 1 to 1. Okay. Power Amplified Wave. Manifests target's enemy's mental string and projects them outwards forcefully, causing shockwave that inflicts crush damage and knocks enemies in the area of effect prone. But it costs interrupt, destroyed, 240 damage. Burns away the eternal sinew that holds together the mind, body, and soul of the target enemy, causing them to rapidly take raw damage. Targets that have their health reduced to 0 disintegrate into non-existence. 240 raw damage. Versus Fortitude, by the way. Also was against Will, this is against Fortitude. But 240 raw damage. It's even more than I can hit, I suppose. And to do so I need to spend only 60 focus, not 100 focus or something. It actually can be useful. What else can I think? Plus 10 focus also can be useful. Disintegration is a very powerful one. The problem is it's effective against tough targets. But the tough targets have very high fortitude. That's the problem. I also need to cast it. Also, target killed by this can probably vanish without a corpse, like it was in Baldur's Gate series, for example. Don't remember how it was in Pathfinder, so I'm not sure. It can be good, but no. Make targets prone will not save the day, and confuse the soul nerves that mostly useless. Can engage enemies, minus penetration. Yeah, dazed is more useful, but I can inflict dazed in many other ways, so it's not that necessary. So I can take more focus to begin school. It's only for the beginning, it's not that useful. Aggressive with spells. Affects mind. So more chances to inflict other stuff, but it would be nice to take something universal. Just to max out, increase the base maximum health that you gain with each level. So it will give me around 30 HP. Not that bad actually. But casting speed with spells. With them range with spells, crit damage. Resistance to spells, I'm already very resistant. What's the tank toughness? It can be useful. Because I'm in lack of it. Yeah. How would I have Grimoire with both good spells? Improved critical, spell resistance, mortal caster, action speed with summoned weapon, with summoned creatures. Yeah, not much I can take actually. This spell is good. And that spell is good. But do I need them? I also need Arcane Reflection, I suppose. Because this is enormously effective. Creates a field of arcane energy around the caster, infecting hostile targeted spells back at their casters for a total of 30 spell level. That's a lot. Yeah. It would be interesting to take this, but I have them probably from Grimoire anyway. But Arcane Reflection is really powerful one. It will reflect all the damage. And this is very useful. Not only to protect myself, but to inflict the damage. I fight it with Leech with this stuff, and that was the most devastating spell for my party. So, yeah. Good one, definitely. Unbeatable weapon types. I don't know, I already have two-handed sword. And actually don't need anything. I can try to use something... Don't want to use an arbalest. Maybe I can switch to it from time to time if I don't need it. I don't know. Arbalest, crossbow. The difference. Additional effects, minus crit damage. With deflection against many weapons. 10% of his current to crits. Actually sounds more interesting than arbalest. Profits. Okay, interrupting shot. Barbarian shot. The character takes care for him to cause maximum impact with arbalest. Hits knock the target prone. Let's interrupt targets. The hunting bow. Yeah, sometimes it can be good. Okay, let's take it. But what about bow? Rapid draw and fire of arrows at the cost of accuracy. Slow or heavy draws, the warbow can penetrate the toughest armor. Yeah, but his basic penetration is not that good. Okay, let's take a crossbow. Yeah, now I'm tough. Almost as a deer. Okay, this is definitely worth it. This is good. He's still in mechanics because he's the main mechanic actually. History, diplomacy. We can use all of them. And definitely can use more insight. Cipher, Cipher Wizard, recommend to everyone. Even more options, because mage is cool class with many options, and together they bring you tons of options. Clear out. By the way, wait a second. This is just ability. Sweeps the fighter's melee weapon and large arc, making primary attack on each foe and knocking them back and prone. Yeah, that's actually a very good hand. I have one pair of encounter on this on two-hand sword, and this is enormously good ability. One of the most powerful. Looks like fighters can even improve it. So yeah. The only problem the profit to make a pure fighter is with two-handed weapons. Because main abilities can do only primary attack. This one is good. Primary attack. One's penetration 4. Wait a second, this one penetration 3. But it's only primary attack. What can stun? Russian defense. Yeah, it's still worth it. Even with dual wielding, it's still worth it to do away damage if it's necessary. So probably I should take it. What's alternatives? Power resistance, crit damage, aggressive with disengagement, plus 50% damage with disengagement tax. Discipline. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably clear out is the best choice. Rogue. Sub. Primary attack. If successful, confused Hobart. Hobart. And it's primary attack. Yeah, I don't see the profit of this. Maybe on the 4-ranged, but no, it's against melee. I don't know. Confused is so weak one. toxic strikes are not that profitable. Yeah, I probably should take a passive for an upgrade. Devastating blow, but I mostly don't need it. So in theory I can upgrade blinding strike that I use sometimes, but mostly I'm spending it on shadow step or escape. Yeah, probably improved critical can be useful. He's doing pretty often crits. What about the weapons? Let's take hatches so that if someone can use them, or maybe a warhammer. I don't know. Something. Also can take pistols actually. The dual wielder. Prefers to reload the pistol quickly at the cost of accuracy. Yeah, let's take pistols. Because maybe in some situations it's better to stay far away. In some exhaustion fights, like with console hunt, for example. Sleight of hand. Yeah, I'm not sure about sleight of hand. They definitely can use more stealth. More stealth and more insight. She definitely lack of the damage, so she needs something that's doing damage. Because I'm not always near the control. So disintegration theory can be good. It obviously can do a lot of damage and sometimes it's worth it. But fortitude. It's also against fortitude and its damage is pretty low, but it's aware. But the aware the attack plus 5 radius. It's actually not that bad, because time at 3. Yeah, she can do a lot of targeted damage just with her knives and swords. The proper amplified wave is better. So she can do aware damage. Next. From Rogue, she definitely don't need any actives. So let's take some passive. Immune to perception, immune to what? While bloodied, okay. Crit damage. She can use toughness actually. She have some problems with it. Should I take any melee? Yeah, she also can use some ranged weapons. Let's take pistols as well. As a dual wielder, she should either use pistols or maybe magic wands, something. It also can be a variant. But pistols can do person wheel damage, so let's take pistols. Eleth. What can we take? Stealth. Yeah, with lack of stealth. As well as Arcanum. Okay, let's take Arcanum. Diplomacy. Metaphysics. Let's take Diplomacy. Great Soul. +1 maximum power points. Increase the maximum number of times and power can be used before resting. I'm not that often use it, so probably I don't need it. What about spells? Measure Grimoire? It would be nice to understand how it works. Because temporary borrow, do you need to target someone or what? Logically no. Range 10. But you have a range for some reason, so maybe you need to steal it from someone. Mountain wind. Parching winds. A parching wind blows across the battlefield, inflicting raw damage on anyone in the area and leaving them weakened. And the weakened is one's constitution he received. And raw damage, but anyone. Can be too dangerous for us. Black ball. Yeah, jump target, but it's still not that good damage. Don't see the point of it. Temporal cocoon, paralyzed, untargetable. Locally targeting cocoon of binding energy. While trapped in the cocoon, the prisoner can act, be attacked, or affected by abilities. However, all effect already on the cocoon's prisoner will continue to affect them. So we can poison target and then use cocoon on them. But at least this is a way to disable someone. The problem is fortitude, but should be very effective against wizards. To fast disable wizard can be good. What about Piggy? How it work? Against fortitude as well. So it's mostly doing the same. Helpless beast can do any harm and can be easily killed. So actually, it's already good enough. And I mostly never spend any spell slots from this level. So there is not much point of taking cocoon. It's just more of the same stuff that sometimes can be useful, but I don't know. Free action, by the way. Free action attacking spell? The wizard unlocks the sigil of the famed veteran wizard when he or she is struck in melee. Sigil retaliates with pierce damage, pushing the target back and leaving them stunned. Actually interesting one. The bad thing it's piercing damage, but it's pushing and can stun, and save the caster. Not that bad. Of many colors. Oh my god. Summons a scintillating wall of varied colors that inflicts varied damage and afflictions on all of those passing through it. All. But we have blinks, almost everyone. And afflicts a lot of damage. The problem is pathing, so we can freely stay in it. Still can be interesting. But casting time is 4.5. It's pretty slow. That's 0 penetration for everything. I don't know. Doesn't look good. Can paralyze, yeah, with a chance. The can't freezing rake. And Ghost's skeletal hand rakes across the area, even freeze damage to all those within, leaving them weakened and humbled. Penetration is 7. Such low penetration, oh my god. For example, what's the penetration of, I don't know, fireball? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, penetration 7 for the old spell. This one penetration 9. That one powerful. Penetration 7. Yeah. Without any bonus, basic penetration sucks. So let's take fire penetration. I can also take acid penetration, but I don't really need it. And I still need to take at least one of the spells from it. You can try and measure Grimoire Imprint. Not sure how it will work, but in theory it can work. I anyway will get something from this. I also can take Minette Prison Sigil. But I'm curious about the book. It can be interesting. You don't need any weapons. So I'm not sure what to take. Okay, let's just But it is quartz stuff. I say quartz, maybe I will find some special ultra archmagic stuff for the mage. And it will save the day. Or maybe not. So...
Tell me.
Can I use it? It should be used on someone. That's the problem. So maybe choosing free
I'm
spell would be better.
Gladly.
Anyway, let's leave it. This is a way to drown barrels, and it's 17 level at least. Yeah, we can go later. Let's go back for now. It should be connected somehow to something, to one of the quests. So, okay. What about our exploration? The war is 2 levels higher. Okay. So it's 18 level. Swords and Gentlemen, Archipelago. Yeah, we've made some headway. Sansa has asked me to survey the islands far to the southwest, west of the Wakara Reef and the Kangati Islands. I found an island of overgrown jungle and in it an ancient Huana ruin run by Legofied. It was low level, mostly. But the second uncharted island that I saw nearby was pretty high level, if I remember correctly. Not sure that they can finish it right now. Let's see. That was an uncharted island. I can't read, it's too small and vertical. What to do? Okay. Wakara Reef. Was something about the southwest from Wakara Reef. There's Port Maja here. Or the what there everywhere. Good on Dixon. Yeah, this Port Maja. Wakara Reef. West of the Wakara Reef. Right to the southwest, west of the Wakara Reef and Kangati Islands. That was west of the Wakara Reef. Now Kangati Islands. Where is Kangati Islands? I have no idea where is Kangati Islands. At least not on the map. I can think about this one but no, this one has a name. Songo. Yeah, I have no idea where is this Kangati Islands. Yeah, not all the names are here. So it can be somewhere. But not sure where. What about our navigator? Let's switch them back. There is just a bog here. Sayuka. Yeah. Crooksborough, Songo. This one has a name. Mm-hmm. Still preacher. It can be that small island, but I'm not sure. I mean this one. No, okay. We can go south and go actually for the DLC finally. 100 guests and do it before I will finish the main quest. I definitely should do it before I will finish the main quest, that's for sure. Giant Kangati Islands. Yeah, Kangati Islands. The southwest of Kangati Islands. So it should be this one. The problem is it's 20 level. 20 damn level. I definitely cannot clear it for the quest. Find 2 of your crew members playing a game the hunt. Again. Yeah, I'm not that interested. But okay, let's play with them and get some Mario. I can play. Okay, he's throwing shitty. I have a chance. Take him on nose. Always aiming for. Oh, I was like, yeah, nice. I have a chance to win. Continue nose. No. I'm still winning. But he got the ear. Let's try nose again. Damn, it was mouse. But actually it's 5 points, so I should win. Or not. Yeah. I win this time. And then we get experience and morale. Okay. So yeah, I can finish this quest. It's too high level. I probably can handle 1, maybe even 2 skulls, but definitely not the 4. It's too much. So let's go for the Harbinger Watch. So what do we know about it? A group called the Harbingers of Dusk have invited me to a feast in my honor at Harbinger's Watch in the Deadfire. A group calling themselves the Harbingers of Dusk have invited me to attend a feast in my honor. I don't know who they are or exactly what they are celebrating me for. If I am to find out, I must travel to Harbinger's Watch, the group's outpost at the Deadfire, an expanding iceberg in the southern seas. Yeah, let's go there. Anyway, nothing else left. I think there will be one last phase of the main story and faction quests, and then will be final. So, but I'm not that sure, so it would be better to finish at least that DLCs that I have. Relic ship, by the way. What the hell is this? A knock at your cabin door interrupts your reading. Emma stands outside, looking like someone who's just lost. It's our master cook. Captain, you'd best come out topside. There's a ship on the horizon. Looks derelict. Emma leads you up to the forest castle, where a small gang of hands have gathered. Following a holy symbol, girded handed, points towards the port. It's a bad omen, Captain. We should give them over to the Lady of Lament, or there will be trouble, mark my words. Winnie chuckles. We don't even know if they're dead, much less what fills their holds, and you want to think them? The ship in question lays upon the waves. Its sails pulled in. Topping the mast is a green flag, the symbol of a ship carrying the seas. You see no movement on its deck. Let's use spyglass. You pull out your spyglass and examine the derelict. Nothing moves above deck, and you spot a corpse sprawled out on the forecastle. A few more seconds examination reveals another further out. Beneath the flag's signal, you see a flag depicting a lit candle in an open doorway. You recognize it as the emblem of the kind wayfarers. These followers of Elthas or not, I don't remember. I can't read it, surprisingly, about it. Yeah, success, but who they are? Okay. Okay, what's there is a ship surgeon. He's religious a bit, but okay. Your thoughts out, Engrim? No one has signaled. Anyone on the ship is likely beyond help. On Engrim frowns. That ship is a hazard, Captain, and not just to any who come across it. Not to tell you your business, but I'd advise sinking it before someone gets it in their hands to board it. Alright, prepare the cannons. Send it to the ocean floor. You're red-handed. Chance an on-dry dirge while the cannoners ready the guns. As the sound rises in volume, Chaser fires a volley that hits the derelict right at the waterline. After the ship has vanished into the depths, the crew returns to their duties with quiet conviviality. Yeah. Some morale and experience and bunch of ranks. Nice. So yeah, I'm not sure, maybe I lost something, but it mostly looks like a right decision because there was no one alive in it. Not sure about Civil though. Valentine Company. I completely forgot about this wayfarers. Maybe by the way I can read about it. There is no search, but and it is lore. Can it be the local fate that doing suicide? Doubt about it, but still. It also can be connected to deities. Don't say anything like this. Deities. Yeah, it's just deities. Locations. I don't know. Don't say any information. You hear the two crew members arguing on the deck. Right before this, seriously? So what's going on? The same stuff about the fish. Okay, let's check it again. Several of the fish displayed the scarred scales and bloated bellies, clear signs of disease. It's possible they meat could sicken the crew. Okay. The fish go back in the sea. I won't risk the crew's health. That's it. Dragons? Oh yeah. Here comes the dragons. Now let's do a save. So, not sure how big this DLC will be, but hopefully it will be interesting. Finding some north instead of all this sandy beaches. Damn, he looks brutal. A wet, heavy thud draws your attention to a figure standing atop the icy cliff. Light glints off of the cleaver he holds radiant overhead. The blade arcs downward, evoking a fine red mist that hangs upon the frigid air. The key straightens as his gaze finds you, and he fixes you with a single pointed finger from a bloodstained hand.
It is you! Come at last!
And he knows me for some reason. Greetings!
Thien Hayim Kamur, sister!
White that winds. Large cracked southern expanse of polar ice. The white that winds is home to pale isles and small colonies of daring explorers, outcasts and adventurers. While Virginia no plant life grows in the white, it is home to many hardy species of dangerous animals that forage from the sea or prey upon each other to survive. And this is also place of my origin, looks like. Okay. And Ordjoma greetings that literally translates to I'm glad you made it home.
Auspices of a visitation and the return of the Dusk Speaker? Truly a day of glory, this!
Damn, he sounds like a very, very mad fanatic. Very far beyond normal mad fanatic.
Truly I hear the call of winter!
Yeah, sure. What's the call of winter?
You know, the final chorus! The lure of nothing? The dusk of being?
Ah, sure, this one.
The part in each of us that knows when the end is coming, that point after which struggle is meaningless, and what remains is only prelude to naught. Vatnir, our mentor, foretold your coming. He described you perfectly from toes to top. Praise be to Rimmergand!
And the Rimmergand is frozen god of entropy, cold, winter, bad luck, famine, and nature disasters. Manifest as a giant albino aurochs, moving amidst a great blizzard, and in the plodding footsteps of Rimmergand come death and disintegration. Yeah, why not to worship such a good deity? Seriously. I don't suppose you can tell me about the iceberg.
Did you see the ships? We came on them! Back then that was the extent of the ice, but now it stretches to the horizon. It grows further each day.
It is not normal because this is damn tropical islands. Tropical archipelago. That doesn't strike you as a problem.
Of course not. Why would it?
Yeah, really. By the way, I will show the invitation. Vatnir is the one who sent me this letter. The man squints down at the paper before nodding vigorously.
Come in, Dusk Speaker, come in! Be sure to speak with our mentor Vatnir. He's down in the chapel in the middle of the settlement.
Dusk Speaker.
Eat and uncask the beer! The Dusk Speaker has arrived!
Yeah, everyone should be happy now. It's a growing iceberg in the middle of the tropical archipelago, and people worshiping here frozen god. We clearly have some troubles here. Okay, but it's interesting.
I always thought of the beast as having 4 legs.
An aurochs, yes, but with the torso of a man.
Exactly. Wait, what say? How can God
You
have
call
torso
this
of man and
fine
body of
Edir
orcs?
and mead?
He is a god.
I
He can
call
be
it
everything.
unfit for pigs.
Shut the fuck up, console hunt. Oh yeah, we have increased speed for some reason. The mated fur of this auroch shows a pattern of screaming faces. What a nice statue. Such a cozy one. The sculpture carved from a block of ice towers over a glumphing woman. She moves about the sculpture, a chisel in one hand, a mallet in the other. A scrutiny clings to it as if it might melt it. Excuse me. She turns to you. His snow white eyebrow arcing over an amethyst eye.
Yes? What is it?
That's certainly something. What is it supposed to be?
Do you jest? Or was that your idea of an insult? It clearly represents Rimergand, the beast of winter, the final god. Obviously.
Final god. Beast of winter? The beast of winter is the avatar and most primal expression of the god Rimergand, which takes the form of a massive upright standing Aurog. In keeping with Rimergand's portfolio of death as a destructive and final ending, the beast is synonymous with merciless execution. He symbolizes sorrow and the inevitability of stillness at the end of all things. Inevitability seems to be the only thing the beast actively cares about, where any effort to stifle or delay one's destruction is seen as prey to be chased down and beaten under the beast's frozen hooves. What a nice one, really. Nah, I thought the immigrant was less of a man Aurochs and more of an Aurochs.
Because the gods are limited to a single form. Is there something you need?
Arms crossed, the sculptor froze at you. I don't suppose you can tell me about this iceberg.
Other than that it grows wider each moon and will in time swallow the whole of Eora?
Other than that, yes.
No, I cannot. 'Tis the will of the beast of winter, and not for me to question.
By the way, why did you learn to scout? Elf cross your arms.
From my mother. She taught me many things. To shape the ice, to hone an obsidian blade, to clean the carcass of a seal.
Alright. Is there someone I should be talking to instead?
Vatnir. He can often be found in the hut up the hill. His features will identify him. He bears the touch of Rimergand.
So he is probably a godling. By the way, what brought you to this outpost?
I am a creature out of place. Few respect art in the white that wins if it doesn't serve a function, if you can't carry it with you. Elsewhere, there would be little interest in an artist whose work is made to melt. Only here is its impermanence understood. Here, the final song crescendos into its final verse.
So it looks like she'd really like to make some ice statues. Well, I should be off. And developed Mayam. We can use it. Hi, Maxiriel. So what do we need? What do we need? Stealth. Yeah, we definitely can use some insight. We don't need this stuff and that stuff and even that stuff. Now, so it should be a big level up, so proved critical, resistance against spells, accuracy against less than 50% health target. That actually can be good. And then, okay, rogue. Also, I don't need all this crap, but I can upgrade by those tracks the bow penetration too. Unhanded. Raise weapons gains bonus damage. And bonus damage 25. What's the bonus damage actually? 20% bonus damage, so it's 45% damage. Bonus with bonus penetration, so it may be worth it. But I also can take universal critical damage, and this maybe will be more useful. Next, by the way, also can take Uncanny Luck. It's converted to crits. Yeah, it's even more probably useful. Yes, there's no point of using pistols. She is not a dual wielder. So let's take a warball, for example. Wait a second, she using everything that... Yeah, I'm not so sure. Okay, let's take pistols. But wait a second, pistols are... Okay, let's take a bow. At least someone will have a bow. But I doubt that she'll use it anyway. So, everyone wearing the same robes. This is weird. So there are dwellings, Rapines retreat. Okay, let's switch the place. Let's see the knuckles. Oh, what a cozy place. Oh, wait a second, they are connected. Interesting.
Alright, but I'm keeping what's in. Guess I wasn't so hard.
Watch and learn.
Saint Waidwin. The white that wins. A bit of a... Not really a bit. But okay, let's read about my origin. How long have I been wandering? I can no longer tell. The days in endless white, the cold breath of the wilderness biting at my neck. All I feel is the insistent hand of the wind pushing me forward. Where is it taking me? When did it start? On the boat? Was a boat? I remember one. A storm and disaster. If I dwell on it long enough, my mind rebels. So I walk, and she appears to me. How many times has it been? Once? Have I seen her before, or is this the first time? Did she ever leave? All my mind can do is ask questions. Each question leads to another question. The answers frighten me. So I walk. She stands with her head cast down. Long, white hair hangs in front of her face, obscuring it from my view. She holds out a hand, pale, thin, palm up. She wants my help. She wants my soul. Something screams, inhuman and primal. It overtakes me from behind, wrapping me in a terrifying blanket of sound. My skin contracts as chills course through me. I turn to face my pursuer and see only a vast white emptiness. She's gone, like every time before. Was this the first time? Has she gone before? My stomach answers with a groan. Hunger. The beast consumes me from the inside, and there is no stopping it. I must eat. I see water. Am I seeing it now? Is this a memory? Confusion slips its fingers inside my head and murmurs softly. I can't quite hear it. I strain to no avail. The water remains. It must be here. I drop to my knees and hear the whispering light crack of the ice beneath my knees. I am sitting in the lee of an ice mountain. The protection it provides does little to prevent the wind from driving the pins of snow into my flesh. I am shaken. Where is my left hand? I move it. Nothing. I look down and see it moving. It is wet and caked with ice. My head falls back against the ice, and I press the edges of my memory. My brain whispers back with a soft cracking sound and a scream. Wood on wood, tearing, cracking. I close my eyes against the onslaught. She appears before me again. Again? Time fragments and blows around me like the snow that obscures my vision. I'm walking. My hand is on fire. I feel the needles piercing my fingers as she reaches hers out to me. She raises her head, black eyes staring blankly. Her mouth opens and closes, but if she speaks, I can't hear it. The scream again, closer this time. If I still had emotion, I would be quacking. I turn as I have so many times before to see what monster has found me, and she is there behind me. She puts her hand on my chest. The cold burns me through my clothes. She leans in. Her mouth presses against my ear. We are waiting. I open my eyes. I lie on the ground. I see torn fabric, rogues, a broken wooden box, an unsuccessful campfire. Where did it come from? Did they make it? How did they get here? I roll to my back, unable to stand. Exhaustion sits on my chest and holds me down. She stands above me. I see frozen tears on her cheeks. She does not move. She does not threaten me. But I know this is the end. Her mouth opens. The inhuman scream that erupts from within her digs through the blackness that shrouds my mind, and I see her. The wounded door beneath her feet, the water that swallowed her. She fades, replaced by the face of the devil that has followed me. Was it always there? In my madness, did I view it in a different form? Is anything in my mind true? Time bleeds. My vision shimmers, distorting the face that approaches. Its dark eyes watch closer as it walks forward. Its fur is matted and stained. Its fangs glisten in the fading light. Its enormous hands, tipped with jagged blades, rise above my hand. I close my eyes. I'm coming. Nice! What a cozy place to live. What about this? Yeah, it's about red stairs.
I got this.
Dusk Speaker! Dusk Speaker! I'd like to speak if you've a moment.
Okay. Fish dart in the waters far below the ice. I just thought all the catch.
You are the Dusk Speaker, Nai?
The will Glamphelen search you desperately. So people keep telling me.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? The end of the world rubbish.
She chuckles.
The world will end, child. Everything does. Yet, I appreciate your skepticism.
Bria's eyes widen as she takes an Edwin. Biting her lip, she nods.
We all could, actually. We could really use your aid.
Her fingers play at one of her braids.
There's another group up top, on top of the ice, I mean, high above the watch. They attack anyone they see, us included. They make it very difficult to get to Rimmergant's temple, among other things.
Who exactly are these other people?
Another group of Rimmergant's worshippers. We call them the Lost Pilgrims.
We're striding into a conflict between religious fanatics? Fantastic.
You just realized it? And where did these pilgrims come from?
They're from the land as well. They came here a few decades before we did, on much the same mission. When none returned, we thought them all dead.
And why are they so hostile?
Wal only knows. They seem to think they're protecting something. Like the flow is sacred. Nivadir thinks they've all gone a bit mad out here all alone. Or that something in the ice is rotting their minds.
Now, see what I can do about them. A huge smile splits the elf's face as she clasps her hands together.
Finally, good news! You've no idea how rare a thing that is. The pilgrims keep camp in the ruins atop the ice wall. High Harbinger Vatnir can explain how to get up there, if he hasn't already. Was there something else you wanted to know?
What do you do here at Harbinger's Watch?
Whatever needs doing. Odds and ends and such.
The whole community works together to survive. I hunt, I weave, I roast a delicious isai.
So there is something to hunt on this iceberg. This is weird. You seem very young to be out here. She's nods, crossing her arms and squaring her shoulders.
I'll have you know, I've nearly 60 winters behind me. More than you, I'd reckon.
Yeah, I can agree.
I've been here for a solid 10 winters already. Came looking for... well, something I've not found yet.
She glanced away.
Strictly, speaking in a religious sense.
Her averted glance and stuttered words suggest that she is not sharing the interest. It seems like there is something you're not telling me. Her eyes widened in surprise before nearly closing with her wings.
Certainly. And I'll be entirely happy to discuss it later. Elsewhere, yeah?
Alright. Interesting. I think they cannot be happy with their fate. Believing in the end of the world, it's not what can keep you cheerful through the knife. Ah, well.
Challenge.
Alright, let's go and see the dudes that invited me actually to this place. But there are also others around.
Go! Go! Vatnir awaits!
No.
Gottvadir, you must be our honored guest. Vatnir said to expect you.
The man stands from his fire and brushes his hands together, a smile splitting his patchy ice-covered beard.
Not that he said I should expect so many. No matter. Room will be made.
He's remind me of Shima by the visuals and the voice.
If there is anything you require, you need but ask. I will strive to deliver. Oh, and before I forget, a welcoming gift.
Well, Halbrander rummages among the furs and presses the bundle into your hands. No, thank you. So, you here because of your beliefs?
Of course. Aren't you?
I'm here because Vatnir invited me.
He cast no summoning spell, no binding rite. Your coming was of your own accord. Death walks in hand with life in the white that wends. The priests of the wheel would have you believe they follow one after the other. It is not so. I found a rift once, at the bottom of the world, and in it a camp, a clan's worth of Glamfellen, huddled and still. Their stories, their blood, their ambitions, none persevere. I chase not the end, but accept its inevitability. It is a thing to be celebrated, like the ending of an epic finely sung. Vatnir understands that, so I follow his lead.
What a strange beliefs. Does it look like you have a tattoo? I thought it was a creep or something, but it looks like a red dragon.
A single incident hardly speaks to a fundamental truth.
Hannah throbs at his brow and sighs.
You are correct. Every incident speaks to a fundamental truth. Come, come, shake off the snow, warm yourself at the hearth.
Yeah, alright.
What I have is yours, for trade or coin, until the end comes.
Let's buy more supplies. You can buy infinite actually. Just to be sure that we all have everything. Not sure that we can spend so much. Solution. Yeah, we probably can just buy everything. Because we can. +2 resolve, +1 freeze armor rating. Probably it's gonna be useful in such a place. Yeah. Alright, let's rest, why not?
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
What a friendly console hand, always.
Isn't this something? Watch and learn.
Permafrost shard. So many furs. And carpets. No.
Consider it done.
What have we here?
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
This auroch skull is tightly affixed to these wooden planks. Let's examine it closely. You can barely make out a small lever tucked within the recesses of the skull's left eye. Pull the lever. Something stirs beneath the boards, and your attention shifts to the northern wall at the sound of a hidden mechanism relining. Huh.
I got this.
Thanks a bunch. Beer has been spilled everywhere, even on the spoiled food. A book of holy symbols has barely escaped the mess. I hope to find something interesting. Not even the note, but some information maybe. But okay.
And why shouldn't we fear death? What offers death save erasure?
The man speaking before the room wears the same tattered robes as his gathered congregants, but his head is wrapped in soiled strips of linen.
I return to life cleansed of experience and understanding, ignorant, set to suffer again, to repeat our mistakes endlessly, to fail. But the beast would spare us this suffering, would offer us succor, mercy.
His hand bows slightly.
But it seems our guest has arrived. Come, Dusk Speaker, join our circle.
Damn, the church
Look
full of
upon the Dusk
mathematics.
Speaker and be glad, brothers and sisters, for she heralds an end to your suffering.
I'm curious about these heads. Look at this. A lot of heads of ungotten golems. People keep calling me that. I take it that's your doing.
I revealed only that which was revealed to me. I present to you the Watcher of Kadnua, mother of the Defiance Bay riots, in whose wake fell the Hollowbone curse upon the Deerwood.
This is weird. The curse started before I even got there.
Who scattered the faithless, blood-drinking Ethignal.
That's how I respond to insane counts.
And whose very stone and soil gave rise to the great green giant that even now strides across the Deadfire.
For the love of someone, he destroyed my castle. The gathered congregants whisper prayers, hands raised in thankful supplication to the beast of winter. But then raise the hand and the murmurs begin to die down.
Full glad are they to see you, Watcher, for they came to pay homage to Rimmergand and bear witness to the final dissolution of Eora by his hand.
Your coming fulfills prophecy. Wheresoever strides the Dusk Speaker, so falls falsehood, torn away. So discards false cycles, so quiets dawn and dusk. I've high hopes for you.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here to end the world.
Precisely my point. Whether or not you mean to cause chaos, chaos follows in your wake. You're chosen, whether or not you choose to be. Now, if we may have the pleasure of your company, Dusk Speaker, we've prepared a feast, at least by the standards of our humble means, for your...
His words are cut off by a tremor that rocks the floor beneath their feet.
The messenger returns!
Pattern points towards the Century's entrance.
Go forth and bear witness to his message!
He's back! He's back!
Don't leave me behind!
He's here for me!
What the fuck is going on?
The messenger awaits you. I shall follow close behind.
This messenger should be me. Can it be the golem or the drake? Yeah, it's probably a dragon. Oh fuck.
Close.
Such grace! Such majesty!
Was they happy to die?
No! Don't leave! Come back!
What about fanatics? Seriously? Just happy that some fucking dragon killed them. Looks like a dead dragon. Something weird.
They're happy? These folks are making the Scanites look downright reasonable.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Seriously. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm ready to deal with what actually happened here.
The messenger returns.
How did they survive for so long? His arrival killed almost the whole village. This dragon, or this rotten shell shaped like a dragon, turns a glowing eye upon you. Feel its gaze upon your soul, prying at your spirit. A low growl rumbles from its maw. The illumination, the snarl does not resolve into words. What are you doing to these people? The creature snorts. An unmistakably derisive sound accompanied by flickering purple light from its rotten nostrils, and leaves one of the dead harbingers to its mouth. It bites the elf's arm off. In my experience, dragons usually love the sound of their own voice. Dragon shifts its weight, crushing snow and ice beneath its clawed feet as it turns on you.
Watch out. How may I help?
He is definitely not friendly one. Pretty high resistances, but pretty low defenses. At least for his logical level. Not sure about his exact level though. Yeah. Okay, what can I actually do? I can borrow some spells from him. Not sure that this is the right decision to do. Maybe it's better to cast the hammer on him. Yeah. I'll just do something. Looks like he is very tough. And this Revenant. So he chewed one of them and he's become a Revenant. Oh, wait a second, they just spawned here. Okay.
What do you need?
Alright. Try to paralyze the dragon. Resistant Dexter to resolve affliction. Means intellect affliction.
Can't make a dent.
Yeah, it's obvious and doesn't work for you.
How might I assist?
Yeah, she now can do damage, but it's not that good. No, okay. I don't know, let's try to just go behind him and do some damage.
Hey there.
Probably we need a full buff this time. What about resist? Immunity to frost attacks. This is bad. But weakness to fire attacks. I can't do much with fire, so let's buff myself.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah, obviously. Not sure what I can do. I mean, useful. 13 armor. That's not. Let's have penetration. 11. Okay, it's doing at least some damage.
You see that, Ishi?
Also, she can kill some
Can't get a
remnants
clean
in
hit.
theory.
In Kana's name.
Remnants are pretty tough. They're all tough, actually. What happened?
Right here.
He just knocked down. Oh, it's Crushing Doom. Yeah, the spell. Alright, it will be easy to hit him. Defense is 47 on the stage. And pretty low agility affliction. I can do anything really good myself, I suppose. Let's just go and do some damage. Yeah, it will not give me
Absolutely.
anything
Just
really.
have to try something else.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm not really good against single targets. He's not affected by this, but I can do it again. Alright, let's cast another one.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
I don't know, it shouldn't be a problem actually to damage him.
Here we go.
How might I assist?
Yeah, the more of these remnants, it can be a problem.
Captain.
I don't know. So far, while he cannot do any damage, it's not a big deal to fight him. And the zombies are coming.
I'm here.
Looks like he's just wasting turns because knocking down each time. They can do it for eternity. It's better to protect self. Yeah, he's immune to it, but I can definitely use lightning, for example. Fire probably would be a preferable choice, but lightning can damage all these zombies around.
Hey there.
It can be useful.
There's something you don't see every day.
What do you need?
I don't need the cruiser, so continue hitting.
A question, Watcher?
You should be in a different place. What you can do? Not much.
It does nothing.
You were saying?
That's it.
It's spell still works. Nice. Good one. The problem is I can see how long it will last. That still work.
Need something stronger.
How might I assist?
Just continue focusing him. I cannot target anyone. How would that work? I can target someone. I can target zombies. Resistant to affliction. How this works? Manifest the target's endless mental strain and protects them outwards forcefully, causing a shockwave that inflicts crash damage and knocks enemies into the area. It actually can work.
Hey there.
Alright. Do the powerful hit.
Now that never happens.
Nice.
Oh?
Not sure what I can do. Yeah. With fireball concentrated one. If he's weak to fire, it should work perfectly.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, the messenger still cannot do a hit. We have a chance to defeat him before he will do anything. But damn, he's tough.
How may I
Okay.
help?
He goes into protection? Not sure what he's doing, but he's doing something. And while he's doing it, we need to kill him before. First, horror damage. Yeah, it's gonna be good, but we also can do some... No, we can do fireball, by the way. For some reason. Okay. Yeah, it's still enormously huge area, but we can do it accurately.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
Of course, gotta have something here that works.
Yeah, probably can use our fire instead, but okay.
What do you need?
Accuracy and damage.
Can't make a dent.
It would be nice to deny him this moment, but I'm not sure they can do it. He's pretty dead, but this probably won't be enough. I can try it. No fucking chance. He's so armored. With all skills I can
What's on your
do
mind,
damage.
cutie?
Yeah, I can
Speak
hit it.
freely.
Actually do the damage.
You see that, Ishi? Can't get a clean hit.
Damn, that's so tough. Okay, he died from 0 damage. Rewards, nice. Okay, he didn't anything. Now we just need to deal with undeads.
Aye.
Yeah, no exactly actually good spells that can be useful against them. Are they immune to frost? No, but they're very armored. Okay, just go back. Oh
I
fuck.
shall deal with this one.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
How do you like that?
The bird, the bird.
What do you need?
Yeah, but come there.
I'm on it.
I can scarcely
What's on your
believe
mind,
it.
cutie?
Yeah, they're so useless.
My pleasure.
Actually, nice sounds of blowing them up. Why the regular attack sounds so weak then?
Something I can do?
Not possible, I'm afraid.
You were saying? I've got this, Captain.
Okay. That guy should be able to deny them, but it doesn't work like this.
Try this.
For some reason I can't
I'll
attack
teach
both
you a
of them.
lesson.
That's it. Wow, that was easy. Achievement unlocked. What?
What is happening? How could this happen?
I don't know, dude.
Where is Vatnir? Someone find Vatnir!
So they're unhappy because we killed the messenger? Ah, what about the achievement? I'm just curious if it's a messenger. So yeah, maybe if I would come here earlier, it wouldn't be able to. We wouldn't be able to defeat him. I thought actually that he is trying to leave the place with his ability, but we prevent him from leaving. How they can follow anyone who actually bringing them death? I don't fully understand it. So weird. There's just no logic in it.
Is he dead? Can death die?
Ah, that's the problem. They thought that this is some sort of god harbinger that can die. But this is definitely not it. So there's more light to them, obviously.
Hey, where's that horny guy? Well, at least we know we can't lose him in a crowd.
Yeah, but he can remove horns. Can he be in his place? Yeah.
What do we have here? Consider it done.
Stone Idol. Simple statue depicting the beast of winter. With no obvious enchantments or blessings, so its value is either spiritual or ornamental in nature. White covers, hands atop his bandaged head, fingers interlinking defensively. He doesn't react at all to your presence. You people are dying, and you're in here hiding?
The ostensible holy man is a hypocrite and a charlatan. How entirely unexpected.
Yeah. Wonder cringed at the sound, then slowly turns his head to peer up at you. Though his mask remains impassive and cold, his twitching fingers and rounded shoulders bespeak abject terror.
I'm not hiding, I had a sacrifice. Something that I was saving for the messenger, and I couldn't find it, so I was looking for it.
Very convincing. The stammering really sells it.
I don't know what to say.
When I killed your messenger, Rurkan didn't say a word and complained. And the gods are not shy around me.
You killed it? That's good. That it's dead. It's been harrying the watch now, well, for years. But people keep coming, and it keeps eating. Each time it comes, the ice spreads further. I didn't know how to end it, so I wrote to you.
Certainly telling your followers that it was a manifestation of the divine come to usher them unto oblivion didn't confuse matters.
And why write to me?
Because you're the Dusk Speaker.
He juggles, though the sound dissolves into a series of thin white cuffs. So you keep saying.
The title fits.
He shrugs. He is lipless, mouth twisting upward at the edges.
You have a reputation, don't you? You overcome things. You triumph. You're coming to the Deadfire. It seemed too great an opportunity to ignore.
How did an unbeliever like you end up leading this community?
It's not that... I'm not an...
His hand falls with a long sigh.
We're rare, the god touched. More so, those changed by the beast of winter. Growing to adulthood in the land, in the white that wends, it's difficult enough without the numbness, the stiffness, the pain. Those of us who do survive, our communities expect things of us. Leadership, wisdom.
So you just donned the role presented you. Like a well-cut coat.
I became the leader they expected me to be.
And how did you end up here, on this iceberg?
Our elders told stories about this place. The Veetmouth, the White Moor, and about the endless void beyond. A few years ago, a man named Glasval led his clan to the frost-hewn breach in Eir Glanfath, seeking a path from this world to the realm of Remerkant. They never returned.
Given the ships and the ice out there, it seems the iceberg growing quickly. Wagner nods, coughs, and then clears his throat with a groan rage.
It's true. Strange as it sounds, the larger the ice floe gets, the faster it seems to grow.
He wipes the back of his hand across his mouth. And nobody here seems particularly concerned about that.
Of course they aren't. They pray that Remerkant delivers this world from suffering. This seems to be his answer.
White Maw. Okay, we will discuss the Whitmont.
The tale passed from mouth to ear to mouth again, and people began to think, if Glasval could escape, why can't we? I suppose I saw in that an opportunity, a chance to leave the land behind. So I claimed I had a vision, and the beast was calling me. The lie was more successful than I could have imagined. And I can imagine quite a lot.
So it looks like they really want to survive. That's why it was so successful.
Though not apparently how to leave the land by chartering passage on a boat like the rest of us.
With what coin? I had none. What of you? How did you afford the fare?
This isn't about Edwin. Edwin knows gratefully to you as Wagner's eyes narrow.
No, I suppose not.
So what can you tell me about that creature?
I don't know what to tell you. It's a dragon, or looks like one, and rotten enough that linking it to the god of decay seemed reasonable. This place is holy to him, so perhaps I'm not wrong.
Do you know why this iceberg exists? We're a long way from the White Advance.
No. Whatever answers you seek, you will likely find within the temple. The temple beneath the ice.
So there is a temple under the ice. And what's it doing inside an iceberg?
I don't know. I think maybe the iceberg formed around the temple.
Yeah, looks like it.
Perhaps it's because of the Veetmouth. The closer you get to it, the colder everything becomes.
What exactly is this Whitmont?
Like the frost-hewn breach, it's a passage through the walls of the world. From this one to the next. To the White Void, specifically. Seat of Remerkant himself.
And and you know this for certain.
So the stories say. None who has gone in has ever returned to confirm it. But you wouldn't expect them to, right?
I'm going to go take a look at this portal, and you coming with me.
Must he?
Convince goes, it's the masked man.
What? I'm not. I'm needed. My people need me. Here.
You'll face Rumgard eventually. Wouldn't you rather do so on your own terms?
My terms. As if such a thing could exist in the face of the Beast of Winter. Fine, fine. I'll accompany you to the Wheatmouth. Gods protect us.
Arms tied around his torso, he cradles himself.
We'll need to ascend the cliff above Harbinger's Watch. These will help.
He produced a pair of ice pigs from among his things. Thank you, Wagner. He knows numbly. Wagner's ice pigs, what it is. A pair of simple iron ice pigs with wooden grips used for climbing frozen surfaces. Now he can be invited. Oh my god. A Sharodan priest. Yeah, priest rogue. Priest rogue actually can be useful almost. Because pure priests are weak. Chanter also can be useful in theory. But rogues can do nice moves. But anyway, you probably will not use them anyhow. Priest Chanter can also heal a bit, but chant songs are close to him, so I know, Zealot maybe. There are a lot of rogues anyway. Okay, let's take Priest Chanter. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure about taking him. Everyone is on his place, actually, right now.
The messenger has fallen! Dusk Speaker? What? Where are you? What is this room? Where is Vatnir?
Yeah, he just finished. Yeah, the problem is I should take him on his journey, on the journey. Oh fuck. I didn't thought about it. I've asked him to help me find the truth about the dragon. He agreed.
But with you having killed the messenger and with Vatnir helping you, what are the rest of us to do?
You could perhaps try having a thought of your own, brother.
Yeah, she's pale elf as well, by the way. Didn't thought about it. You should worry less about what the gods want and more about what you need.
What? But you're the Dusk... I don't understand. Oh, of course. We can't serve the faith if we don't survive to do so.
Yeah. You don't finish the bridge of your nose.
I should probably get back to the surface to do surface things.
Yeah, we probably should take Rimgrand priest with us for the journey, maybe. Instead of who? Maybe I don't know, instead of Maya. Also, maybe he wouldn't be that bad. To switch him, we need to talk with him.
Hello again.
Yeah, I like that room. So it's dismiss.
Guess
Maya.
you don't need me watching your back then.
Oh yeah. By the way, we have some people. Yeah, we don't need adventurers. There are only adventurers here. Okay. By the way, so many cool adventures, and we get this. Okay, let's see. Arcana. Yeah, we lost Maya, so we lost bonus to everything. And mechanics especially. So the chanter can summon some meat, but we don't really need. We don't have problems with tanking. So I probably need to choose something now. Oh, and a lot of them can be upgraded. Okay, either instant healing, some phantom, session rating, shocker rating for 3 rounds, stun for 1 round. Okay, stunning can be good, maybe. Out of type of armor rating instead. Stunned and pushed. Gains an accuracy bonus. But penetration is 7. Okay, can I take passive instead? Friendly aura. This is wards. So wards are passives. Sort of. Oh, health restored per round for target round damage. Friendly aura for total wheel. Friendly aura stride reflex for 1 round. Open sets. Minus burst damage / damage for 1 round. Yeah, it's not that good. But it will regain himself. Doesn't need speed at all, so okay, let's take this. Maybe or not. I can take other words, I'm not sure that I need them. Friendly aura. Should memory aura. I don't understand how it will work. So maybe better to take something like this to actually be able to use something, but there will be other variants. Holy lightning damage. I don't know. Okay, next. Wait a second. So he's choosing, okay. So instead of it, I can take something else. Oh, I already have Holy Radiance. Remergant. So Blessing, Insightful, 3 rounds, 5 Perception. Strong fall round, 5 Might. Yeah. Learning 2 bunches of 2 classes at once is actually taking some time. Because I didn't have a priest or a chanter through the game. Okay, there was priest at the beginning, and that's it. Okay, it would be logical to take a buff, but what is this? 5% damage with unarmed attacks. Unarmed, okay. Alright, let's take a buff. I don't know, what about the next version? Friendly aware. Perception grazes converts to hits. So there is no point of using old spell. Prediction days for 1 round. Health restored. But 30 HP. And it's a oil. Okay, let's take healing stuff instead. Let's increase everything a bit. Not sure what to take, so let's take Chant, probably, I don't know. Next. Metaphysics, medics, next. Second level. Immune to dexterity afflictions, for wear. Crushing enemies, but just damage. Paralyzed for 1 round. Paralyzed can be good. Can be upgraded. Frightened also. The foe becomes frightened after paralyzation. Yeah, it's pretty powerful actually. There is also styles. Two-handed. Can be two-handed. We have a lot of two-handed weapons as well. Also because he's not really a good fighter, he can use a shield as the only dude using shield. Just to not die in process. So maybe choosing shield is the right way. But actually it's better to take something ranged. So its logic should be a ranged style. Yeah, it also can be dual wielding. Can be a dual ones or something. But I definitely have a bow, something like this, so two-handed. It's not Minia. Yes, it's not Minia. Next. And from priest, should at least one spell from levels that can be useful. He getting mage spells. Interesting. So he actually can be interesting variant of the pure priest. I didn't think about it because I didn't know what he will use. Because he had a very unique spells line. But okay, I already choose them what to take and maybe it was the wrong decision. Prayer for the body, feet, target. Endeavor resonant. Of concentration. Hazard aware. Interrupts. House restored and frost damage. It's probably not that good on high level. Plus I don't see any penetration stuff. So it shouldn't be that bad. And pure. It only interrupt and can make target prone. Actually also good as well. This one can heal a bit. Custom 3, custom 4 and 5. Yeah, instead of it I can just shoot, so why not to take this one? Next. I can use a bow or crossbow or something. How can I use the rod? By the way, yeah, he can use the rod. No one using them. Rod is two-handed, yes? Yeah. Can use rods. Why not? Diplomacy, survival. And not sure that we need explosives. Not short level, I don't need anything from the priest. Can take something for a chanter. Need something to chant. You get this one. It's not that useful. But actually, maybe it is useful, because if I remember correctly, the rods can do some harm to the wielder, but do more damage with AOE attacks. So maybe it can be a good combination. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't remember how it works. Means to concentration attacks 1 round. No. Resistance, it's so useless. 8% of his converted to crits. That's one-handed style. No. Okay, let's take this one. Paralyzation. Next. Probably the best variant to choose skills is choosing everything one by one. So eventually, no matter who you take, you'll have the same combination of skills. And all the skills will be at decent level. But maybe I'm wrong. I have nothing to take. Yeah, there is this one stun, but is there a profit? There is a cost in phrases. There's not much point of taking more than one, for example. 2 weapon style, weapon shot. Yeah, I don't need anything. Probably. Don't need to summon anyone. Ooh, what to take? Yeah, friendly resolute, but probably will be something more effective. So there is no point of it. I literally don't know what to take. Don't need anything from this. Session rating, shock rating. Yeah, but what's the point? Short cracks. Oh, yeah, minus armor rate, but I already have it. It can be possibly interesting, but it would be nice to take something from next level. I don't need anything from this level. Absolutely nothing to take. I don't know. It Constitution. There's no point of taking anything from this. Yeah. I can save on target by this. Or you can do interrupt. Place a magical seal. And yes, it's all pointless and useless. I don't know. Just frustrating. Can't take speed. I just don't know what to take. I don't need anything. Find something new. And this is a big level up. Friendly aura, minus 20% reload initiative, minus 20% initiative with ranged weapons for 1 round. Yeah, the problem is he's the only one ranged, but minus 20 initiative is a good one. Also start round for 1 round. Friendly aura. For meters. Logic is good to use something like this when you're close to allies. Enjoys my comrades. Friendly target, 30 health restored, inventories of affliction. Someone will wisp, frightened, far away. It's not that bad. It should be either heal or... Okay, let's take heal. It should be first of all healer. They're blessed and aware for 5 rounds. Yeah, perception, grace converts to hit. This is a really good one. Radius is not that big, but still can be useful. Yeah, let's take chant for speed. That's it. Yeah, he also can use something like a crossbow, for example. In theory, maybe like a bow. Religion. Draining pace of fortitude reflects will concentration. The start of each combat. Probably will need it. Don't have a way to get it. This is something new. Strong steadfast for 5 rounds. Light always self. Yeah, I can buff it as priest. Let's pick level up. Spell shaping. Power level no. 15% damage dealt as burn with weapons for 1 round. Friendly aura, deflection plus enemies engaged for 1 round. Weakened for 1 round, might do. Yeah, more damage probably can be good. Even fire one. But actually weird that he can do something like a cold damage. Oh, frightened, paralyzed Avaira. Also can be good. Can spend all the phrases on this one. Burns enemies and deals great damage to spirits and vessels. Better take something on next level, I suppose. Oh, it can revive. Damn, okay. Reviving definitely more profitable. Priest. Priest can revive as well, logically. Friendly oil, might, and accuracy for 5 rounds. And 4 and lower is the same. Good one. And there were 15 all defenses. Penetration. Okay, frightened oil. Target hardier. Constitutional rating. Yeah. Buff debuff is always useful. So sleight of hand, arcana. As the lover cried how to be loved. What? The names of this. Very weird. Yeah, we still need damage. That's it. Yeah, I already have damage. Nothing I probably need from the priest. There is defenses. It can be good, but duration 1 round. There's not much point of it. So, but to upgrade the chant. What else can he use? Dust ball. Why not? We're gonna metaphysics. Next level. There is a passive, but passive we can take from priest as well. Maybe not. What about the chance? We target. Random effect. It burns damage per round. 8 slash damage per round for 1 round. Phosphorus fire returns, causing burn slash damage to enemies in the area of effect for meters round. But he is archer. You don't really need this. Resistance to dexterity. Chanter definitely should be melee. It can be ranged as well, but it probably should be melee. It can benefit from more stuff. Action speed with spells. Rapid casting can be useful, but he also can take something with chance. Penetration 9 attacks enemies in 7 direction rounds the chanter with balls of freeze nice. insightful night aware plus self. Charmed. 1 round for warrior. With Incon. Can be good in tough situations. Charmed is very powerful stuff. But maybe can take something charmed later. Great revivification. Strong steadfast. Might constitution resolve. Not sure about all this. Some damage definitely can be useful and upgraded. When the first bolt hits, they trigger small cluster explosions. The damage is not that powerful, but still can be useful. Can't take it. Next. The priest. Healing done. Action speed with spells. Yeah, I need all this stuff. Why with 50 health and I had oil. Turn seal. Acute. What is acute? Detect all power levels. But for one target. Can die for 1 round. The tenacious. Friendly target. Seals are not that convenient. Master Resurrect is obviously a good one, but very rarely needed. So Healing Done can be good, and action speed with spells can be good to do the buffs faster. Next, Dragon Thrashed. Small level. 14. Still will be level ups. Oh, resistance. Winner to crits. Friendly aura. 10.0 damage shield. 1 round. Good one, actually. Especially for melee. But not sure that I have a space for it. Can't take passive for now. Next. Next. Boom. It's still small level. Can take away revival. That's rather needed, but sometimes maybe can save the day. Damn, this all points of damage just looks so good. Probably should take it. Diplomacy. To find the next no. I don't need to summon ogres. Night Warrior. I can do Night Warrior with this. I told you it was revive. On defense for 1 round. It's not that necessary actually. Gangspora. The Chandra feels himself energized. Might penetration. Tax interrupts on crit. It's actually not bad. Himself for himself, but only for himself. But damage and penetration. It's maybe worth it. It's a big level up. Self-energized. Yeah, I can use upgraded version anyway. For target, jumps targets. Devastate enemies with a powerful blast of cold air that inflicts freeze and crush damage. Slow movement. So target and jumps targets. For yeah. Good penetration, very good damage. Damn, I should take it. Probably. What about passive? Resistance, no. Action speed, no. Good damage, maybe. 4% of damage dealt returned as healing for 1 round. This is then vampiric aura. This is amazingly good. Oh, fuck. Okay. But actually, I need to take some two-handed weapon for him. Maybe I should go melee instead. I know this is a very good one. Yeah, next. Priest. Spirit of NA. Summon an extra planar NA. Loyal to the priest. Name and pillar. And pillar not a 4-hour, it's just hour, yeah? And the hour heals restored. Calls upon the aid of the priest god, restore health and reduce duration of negative effects for our others and their effect. Turns duration of beneficial effects. So you can play some buffs and then just chant this stuff again and again. Also, you can do a lot of damage this way. Yeah. Because of this line, it's pretty powerful combination. You can do pretty powerful damage. And by the way, all the damage is frozen. Maybe I should take this one instead. Yeah, because I definitely can use penetration for everything. Okay. That's it. Next. Yeah, some two-handed weapon. Axes, no one using them really. Morning stars. Okay, let's take Poleaxe then. So he is pretty powerful actually. Eventually, everyone is powerful. But he is very useful in theory. He needs to be fast, but the problem is he don't have any mechanics to survive outside of hidden. But hidden probably will be enough. This one is good, but 55 initiative, damn. Chance immune to might, perception, yeah. Grand leathers. At least it gives some. By the way, he gets his own armor. With armor rating 6. Action speed increases, health decreased. Maximum 20% action speed. Damage and damage taken. Alright. What's the bonus? 35 chance to deal 5 core damage per round for 1 round when hit with weapons. Or more damage. Actually, additional damage can be interesting, but I don't have items. And the quality, superb. Okay. Yeah, I already have a super broad at least. I probably have a better one. The Deep Hunter, exceptional. Yeah, okay, why not? Actually, let's use this one. Oh, what can I use in melee? I have a lot of Marine Stars. And there's also War Bow, superb. Withdraw, plus 5% damage, minus 10% action speed, increases fire skill. So on penetration. Penetration, okay, worth it. Damn, look at this penetration. Oh my god. Yeah, this bow, especially with skill, can penetrate probably everything. Okay, cruising melee, let's try the bow as well. Here is our Grandstone Wolf. Armor rating against spells, intellect. That's beneficial effect duration. Theory can be useful. Institution intellect. Protein curious. Self damage. Constitution intellect. I think effects can be useful. Armor rating. Lose health. Okay, better than nothing anyway. Oh, but this one can improve everything. Some accuracy, pierce armor rating, sash armor rating. Okay, some armor rating. Better than nothing anyway. This neck. Better than nothing as well. Oh yeah, by the way I can use it. Okay, no helmets. No good helmets. Well, that's probably it.
I'm listening, of course.
So what abilities? Damn, it's so inconvenient that it's moved to the right like this. It's all messed up.
Right here.
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm here.
I'm here.
This is very inconvenient. Maybe I can move him. So it will be more useful. More convenient to use, I mean.
How may I help?
A question, Watcher?
I'm here.
Yeah, okay. I don't know how it works.
How may I help?
Just need to use pretty convenient this. Okay.
Something I can do?
Right here.
Also formation. There's so many stuff when you're changing anything. Yeah, I shouldn't tank because I need to buff myself to tank normally. So he should be far away. It should be something like this.
Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
Plus 2 penetration, plus 50 initiative. Yeah, not that profitable. Plus 50 initiative with red weapons. Slow and hitting enemies around the target. Small way. So just keep
right
the
away.
bow without bonuses, I think. It's already a very good penetration bow. By the way, I can check this like this, and everyone will be happier, I think. Okay. Ooh.
I'm listening.
Not sure how all this will work, but it will somehow work. Prepare chance. Yeah, it works partly like in the first game. Mostly like in the first game. So, third, fourth, but how it work? 6. Do I actually need low level stuff? I don't fully understand. Example, hint accuracy. Initiative, he can use it, yeah, but not everyone can use it. Empiric aura and hidden aura. But he cannot buff everything. It will be either one or another one. Logically means that he will chant one round, second round combined, next round. Without it, what? Yeah. So he can continue hidden and vampiric stuff. Song of Restoration of sorts. Not sure how to work. 6 is more than enough to combine anything. It will be damage, speed, damage. And this will be a heal and protection. heal. Something like this. But then, with this, he should go melee logically. And the good Halbert was with two my other mates that not in a group, so I don't have proper weapon for him. It's ridiculous, but it is what it is. There's good sword though, but penetration sucks. So maybe he can use melee instead. Be close, but he actually can shoot even if he is not in melee. So I don't know. But I probably need to switch second weapon anyway. And surprisingly I don't have anything interesting. Yeah, and they need pistols, by the way. Pistols. Where are the pistols? Blunderbuss. Blunderbuss. Screw blunderbuss. Why do we... No. Yeah, we don't have any pistols. Surprisingly. Lack of good pistols. For some reason. No, okay, let's switch to Morningstar maybe. Yeah, this one is pretty powerful one.
Of course, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, so he can... Oh, that was so big. So yeah, maybe he can heal even being far away. Alright, we're finally ready to continue. So many level ups today, by the way. Oh fuck, he's still alive? Damn it. Okay, this is a problem. Don't just grab them. What the hell?
That's not right. When we kill dragons, they're supposed to stay dead. Pretty sure there's a law about it.
Yeah, if there is no law, I would like to make one. Oh, fuck. Okay. But I remember this probably a sort of a god of the dead of sorts, so maybe it's connected. Let's check this girl. She probably can tell something about what's going on because of the previous dialogue. Maybe not.
How are you again? I hope the pilgrims have not been too much trouble to you. Was there something else you want?
Okay. It's not connected to what actually. Alright, so where can we go? I can go up, ascend to count to high. But I know what's in this part, so let's check it as well. There's probably a bonus path. Or maybe not.
The truth has been revealed. Even endings end. And you have brought that to us. Thank you, Dusk Speaker.
Pinching the bridge of her nose in size. She definitely don't like everything that's going on here. The weird variants. Okay, third one probably means that she's in fish. But anyway, this was hardly the first time I've dealt with a dragon. It proves nothing.
Well, it proves that some of us lost any sense of self-preservation around the time we joined you. Funny how that goes.
And then paused on his pipe thoughtfully.
That you find it common only adds to the telling. But you came for fish, no? See anything that interests?
Where do you get this fish? Everything's frozen.
It is not ice all the way down, newcomer. They may come out a bit hard and cold, but for that we have the fire, yeah?
And and what brought you down here?
You say down, as if this isn't north of the White that wends. This is the end of the world, the culmination of all things, the final chapter of the final book. What fool would not want to be here?
This fool, for one. I left the land due to exactly this manner of nonsense. Our people have likely been chanting about the coming of the final winter for 10,000 years.
Yeah, say nothing.
Likely. You are like Valians. You believe what you choose to believe. No eyes for seeing that before you.
You speak of evidence? Our elders hide our writing. They keep us illiterate. Ask yourself why, sister.
And who hides what, Raiden?
She speaks of the sacred word signs used by our priests to keep our lore. She should know better than to do so.
It is called Yomidra, and is mystified only by the secrecy in which it's kept.
Alright, just show me what you have.
For yourself.
Oh, a lot of fish that probably can be transformed into buffs. So let's just buy some. Maybe eventually I will use it.
Good that you're fellow traveler. I've room shutter if you seek to banish the chill.
The elf fills a tankard from a cask. A slight smile curled his beard before passing it to you. Are you Jedi?
You don't know of room shutter? Not from the coastal white, are you? It's a beer, brewed and aged in colder climes to fight back the biting frost. Beloved here, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Think nothing of it. With new harbingers arriving weekly, we provide what little welcome we can in this desolate place.
This one.
Alcohol brings a bit of oblivion upon us, if only temporarily. It's my life's work, brewing the perfect rumshotta. The difficulty lies in getting the right ingredients. Is there aught you require?
You said you're trying to brew the perfect beer.
I did, and I am, though proper ingredients can be difficult to come by at the watch.
Doesn't what makes the perfect beer depends on the imbiber?
No?
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
Nice. And by the way, why bother if their world is going to end?
Why bother if it isn't? Because I want to. Because I enjoy the challenge. Because I love beer.
Yeah, the last one is probably true. Smart he rests a hand on his stomach.
I'm under no illusion that my work will outlast me, or even that it will have import to anyone else. Why lose sleep over trivialities outside of my control?
And what ingredients are you looking for?
We brew Reamshotta not merely for its taste, but as a ward against the deadly cold. It serves well enough along the coast of the White, but further south, or here at the Watch for that matter, well, it could be improved. I've seen machines striding the icebergs, kif-shaped things of metal, little impacted by the chill. I suspect them filled with some substance that keeps them warm.
Like oil.
I've more than half a mind to add a little of that, whatever it is, to the latest batch.
That sounds like it could be unhealthy.
It may well not be. We will not know until we try it, will we? I've not been a warrior for many years, and the machines bear weapons and shields. Were you to harvest fluid from one of them, I would happily compensate you for it, in coin or trade.
He paused for a moment, considering.
I'll accept as much of the stuff as you can bring me. I'm sure I can find some use for it.
Okay. Show me what you have.
May be nigh, but until then, I furnish what you seek.
Yeah, it's probably can be used as ingredients, but I don't know. Anyway, I have money. So there is no way on the other side. This is the only way outside of this village. Let's make a save and go. So what do we know? According to Wagner, a portal into the White Void has opened deep within the dead flow, fueling the iceberg growth. If I am to stop the spread of an endless winter, I should begin by locating this gateway into the beyond. While Wagner wasn't certain why the dead flow is spreading, he suggested that I begin my search at the Whitmond, an entrance to the beyond hidden in a temple at the end of the icebound island. As I emerged from Harbinger's retreat, the Dragonite Guild returned to life. It seemed to be carried to the top of the iceberg by some natural force. We had the creature or whatever plucked it from Harbinger's watch might know more about the Whitman. So first of all I need to go up and find it. The flat plane of ice rises above Harbinger's watch. It angles slightly outwards, overhanging the settlement like a protective curtain. Yeah, climb with the ice pigs. Hefting the ice pigs you took from Wagner, you step up to the wall. You swing one of the pigs down into the ice, burying it. Slowly and very carefully, you ascend the sheer wall. Your muscle ache by the time you reach the ledge 2,000 meters above. A jagged mess of solid ice broken by ancient crumbling ruins. The sea shimmers in the distance, a silver ribbon demarcating the horizon. Yeah. So we on top.
Careful. The pilgrims lurk nearby.
Well, wasn't that bracing? Could be a fight. If we could rest for a bit,
Seriously?
I'd be much obliged.
Just like this. Eat the stuff.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
By the way, can you destroy the stuff from afar?
Die already.
Yeah, the problem is it's immune a bit.
Aye.
We've got company.
Will they build on
Damn. Ow. Can we destroy somehow their stuff? Oh! That was unexpected.
Yeah?
No, they are not that armored actually.
May I be a candle in the night.
Did I do that?
But they are very tough in terms of HP. More than 200, that's for sure. But it's actually normal for such a level. So I can do much damage. I don't want to take the problems of it, but I don't have other choice. I don't see how I can damage them normally.
That's how it's done.
7! Is it actually destructible or what? The fuck is wrong with this stuff? One hit, one crit. It was hit. Oh, it's immunity to session person. Seriously?
Absolutely.
Fuck, this is a problem. And looks like we aggroed everyone. It's not a big deal if not the City of Death.
Use a lie down.
Yeah, I should go back from this crap. And protect the gender. Damn, they all taking gender or what? Yeah, often two of them. But there's some restoration. Yeah, he can cast something. Yeah, I don't know have this one. How it works. Sweeps the fighters with a weapon, large arc, making a primary attack on each foe and knocking them back and prone. Only foes, so it's a bit more useful. Some arc. Yeah, I don't see any arc. Probably it's like this small cone.
Leave it to me.
Let's make things complicated.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to return back. And tank others. Problem is, it would be nice for me to go there, but I cannot do anything of it. And this one is tankier. I'm not that good in doing some tanky stuff.
Oh?
Yeah, it's time maybe to make a clone at least.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
And he's so protected. This is fucking paladin. Oh, not sure what I can do against them. I definitely need to use more protection, I suppose. I already did this. Yeah, I can try to transform them.
That looks like it hurt.
Piglet is good. This is so weird spell. Fuck, I have no idea how it will work. Just use it. The chanter is chanting.
I'm here.
Why he become the normal one? I thought he should be pinged, but he is not. For some reason. And they are so armored, all of them. Okay, not all of them, but Bear's companion, enormous stuff. Okay, let's summon the clone then.
Something I can do?
Oh, bless, I have some problems.
The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
I'm on it.
How might I assist?
Okay. And definitely help with this one.
Right here. My pleasure.
Eothas will take what remains of your soul.
Oh, the Drake or the dragon? It is Drake. Looks so big. Not the dangerous actually, as he looks like.
How may I help?
Yeah, it would be nice to do some damage to them. Not sure who to target. Yeah.
listening.
He's fine. We'll attack only first, now to attack everyone. Oh, standard action? Okay, it's a good one. That's it.
Hey there.
It's hard to understand who I can attack.
Now that never happens.
Hey, that wasn't that bad.
Yes, I would definitely soon kill the tank. Oh, yeah, he already dead because of zero damage. Wait a second, Drake is friendly for some reason? Oh yeah, we are not. Sister as way of a wand. Yeah, I'm not so sure what it is. What's the effect? It can be a random effect from Phantom actually. Not so sure. Okay. I don't have any energy. Let's just continue attacking someone.
What do you need?
Most points to attack the barrel.
That order's too tall.
Can't make a dent.
How might I assist?
Just assist.
I can scarcely believe
Yes?
it.
Yeah, just summon Phantom, but he can summon another one. But there is not much point of it. So I don't know. Yeah, I also chanted Nazbera, or not? Or is he dead? What is wrong actually? I'm not sure. So I probably can use it safe now. Yeah, they're still trying to kill Phantom, but Phantom is surprisingly tough. Yeah, the barrel bit exploded. Oh, it was summoned for him. I didn't know it, but we still have a barrel.
No mercy! Right here. Show them how it's done!
I'm listening.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Yeah, but this hero was still in pretty normal state, if not this stupid obelisk. Or something, whatever it is.
Question, Watcher?
Defeat him. Who? Obelisk? It's not that easy. First moment when I'm trying to do it, it damaged me. He's very deadly. Yeah, I can control this one. Oh, not damn, she's come too close. Oh, I did something.
So much to learn.
So she failed. And yeah, got an injury. Nice. Or not? No, she somehow avoided. Interesting. I don't understand how it works. Do I have much energy? No, I don't have much. Also, I can cast something.
How may I help?
Only 2 immunity.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
No, not everything. They can move around. Yeah, he can do only certain damage, and Obelisk is immune to certain damage. That's a problem.
That'll teach you. I'm here.
What they can do? Why him know this stuff even? Yeah, I can control. Oh yeah, it's a feature of the mages. This prison plague. What weekend jumped. Yeah, there is no point of buffing. How this will work? No movement. Okay. Yeah, but
Let's go for some shut-eye about now.
that's a problem. If we left here, we'll die. And this is not good. She's still damaged only once.
You shan't walk away from this.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Insufferable.
Not sure how it will work, but logically it should damage all of them.
Gotta have something here that works.
How may I help?
Obelisk
Did
can
you know you
reflect
reek
something.
of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
And I don't understand how it works. So that's why I cannot damage it normally. Yeah, and with concentration it's not
This
as useful.
indignity will not go unanswered.
I don't know.
Yeah?
There can die in pros. And there is no dodge. It's a shame. Fucking obelisks everywhere. Okay,
May I be a candle in the night.
and go back.
Hey there.
Yeah, I should be far away, I suppose. Can I?
Try this.
I'll go back. Delta healed by something. Oh, so it will damage only one target. I get it.
I heard them prone to nightmares, but do watchers never sleep?
Ah, everyone is so damaged.
Right here.
Fuck, he's knocked down. Please don't die. Don't lose your turn. Otherwise you can die. This fucking abyss can kill the whole party. I didn't expect that he will be so unkillable. I have no idea why he's so unkillable. Also, the previous ones was way easier to defeat. Oh, fuck.
I'll just have to try something else.
Something I can do?
Yeah, they can't do anything. Because can come close to the stuff. Yeah, switch to pistols.
You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
She can't run away.
You shan't walk away from this one.
Damn it all!
I did 55 damage. Why he's still alive? Fuck! Because one of the priests knocked him down, he wasted his turn and he died because of fucking obelisk. And I need to load the game because of this. Why is this obelisk is unkillable? Reflect spells but don't have this property. How it happens? Most powerful foe in the game? Obelisk. Just standing here doing nothing, but you can die if you come close. Nice. Very fucking nice. Yeah, let's move around. Screw the fucking sigil.
Will they build on Sawul?
Blah blah blah. Not sure about it, but okay, trying to do so. Maybe we'll still be there. At least some of us.
This cannot last, you know.
Damn barbarians. Who's Shadow Dancer?
Yeah.
Rogue maybe. But looks like a monk probably.
Right on target.
How might I assist?
Right here.
Mm-hmm. Time to buff. Can cast something. Not sure what exactly. This can actually go into them.
Bullseye.
And I can go back.
Of course.
What's buff? The bears are coming. What a nasty noise here. Are we aware that we have a buff that called aware?
I'm listening.
Alright. Time to do some damage. This thing is so convenient.
What do you need? Sorry, friend. I can't.
What?
How might I assist? You shan't walk away from this one.
Hey there.
Okay. Now I can do some damage, maybe. I mean, a lot of damage, but surprisingly the steady not that close to each other.
How do you like that?
So better to kill casters.
Aye. No mercy.
I expected a bit more damage. Zembrand is actually the healer. And Hierophant is actually a mage. Maybe mage safer. Because Hierophant is a mage.
Time to rethink this strategy.
Oh, I forgot that I'm using the spell.
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. That wasn't dangerous for me anyway. I don't know. So the Chanter is actually pretty useful.
Tell me. Avaira beyond seek.
What do you need?
Now what can I do? Can debuff.
Right here.
You have only delayed your death.
Yeah, I definitely can use this.
Rather difficult to concentrate.
Broke the concentration? Damn.
When the wheel has
Fucking
ground you
monks.
all to dust, only I will remain.
The broke iron skin. This is bad. Oh,
Not even close.
Seriously, I missed second hit. How? How did you miss it? Okay.
Yeah?
Time to rethink this stratagem. If you insist.
Now go back. It's not that dangerous anyway.
How might I assist?
Yeah, Lydra not that good. Savage, Hierophant, Celebrant. Damn, we need to kill Celebrant. Stop beating my mage! Damn it.
Oh? Be nice to do some damage, not die in process. Damn, he's so resistant to some stuff.
I'll just have to try something else.
Yeah, the main impact the mages. Still not enough though.
Yes.
Yeah? Absolutely gotta have something here that works.
I'm here.
Yeah, rise again, blah blah blah.
Oh, with Ixiana!
Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
Glory be! I'm here.
He just exploded, but how? Ancient Mare Hills, yeah. Phantom killed. Oh yeah, Phantom casted something. Okay, I get it.
Gods preserve me.
Nice. But that's why I need this Phantom as well. Let me check it. Hello. Yeah, okay, I can do it later.
Leave it to me. Oh?
So the spell was Phantom. It's on some now. So yeah, it will be almost my ultimate, because the Phantom can cast magic, but it can use the same weapons. So it means that it can do pretty nice damage eventually, yeah.
Hey there. Of course.
This thing isn't doing the job. What do you need?
Oops. Oh, Hargan, Bryant has asked me to take care of a problem facing the Rimguard worshippers of Harbinger's Watch, the cultists that arrived at the death floor before them. These pilgrims have set up camp above the watch and attacking since they see. I should let breathe. Know that the pilgrims are no longer a threat, just likely in the ice fishing grotto in Harbinger's Watch. So looks like I already finished with all of them. I thought it was just a small group of them. It looks like it was all of them. And this is actually good, because a lot of such a long fights would be unwelcome. So, after being hit or crit, the wearer's next successful weapon attack does freeze damage. 10% free damage. Immune to push and pull effects. Very decent helmet, actually. Boots, freeze armor rating, resolve resistance to dexterity deflection. Very nice. Oh, How can I use a helmet? Captain's Eye, resist the perception afflictions. It's mostly useless. By the way. Oh yeah. Just look at them. Typical Dark Souls character.
My folks said I'd never amount to anything.
Okay, typical friendly Dark Souls character. Battleworn Grimoire.
I got it.
Pilgrim's Camp. Everywhere these damn obelisks.
I'm here.
Destroy them somehow. This crushing damage can do something.
Not very helpful.
A question, Watcher?
Oh?
He damaged himself. So he somehow reflects some of the damage. Or at least all of the spells.
Hey.
But if I will switch... But wait a second, yeah. He
Need
knew...
something stronger.
Yeah, definitely will take some time.
I'm here, of course. I? This is futile.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Well, that's not nice. I guess I wasn't so hard.
Just tons of ingredients and supplies.
Sure.
It really very slow.
That's it.
But spells I use this against them. So mostly nothing can do damage. Only crushing damage actually can do some damage to them. And maybe raw damage. This is so damn slow.
Time to read. I'm here. I'm listening.
Wait a second, it's not crushing? Oh, it's not crushing damage. Didn't know it. This is so weird. So I think only a scepter can do damage from afar to them. Yeah, but there is no good scepters around. It's a shame.
I'm here right away.
Yeah! This is futile!
Die already!
At least they trying to do it.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Yeah? Be right there.
No, go away.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm here.
So, actually nothing really special here. The passage down is encased in solid ice. But logically I need to find the way down. I can hear some rumbling.
This rope descends to the temple.
Perhaps I might remain up here?
Perhaps, but nope. Let's check all the other ways. It's already time to finish, but still. Can be at the dragon place. Looks like the arena, but I don't see anything special here. Wisdoms of the Beast grants Beast of Winter. Walking leaves a small way that hobbles enemies. Feels too powerful to use something like this.
Cadnua's foundation long before Eothas finished the job.
Okay, let's save the game. That's it. Alright, now let's end with the Pillars of Eternity for today. We'll continue tomorrow. And actually, we probably did around half of the DLC. I'm not so sure. Logically, there should be a bunch of DLCs, but I'm not sure how they work. Because I have an invitation only to this one for now. Maybe others will work after the plot or somewhere with the plot. Because there should be at least 2 more of them. But we'll see. So anyway, thank you for watching, guys. After 3 hours will be Mortal Night stream, and I'm going to do some stuff right now. So see you next time.